Is that working? Okay, that's working. Oh, what a nightmare I've had with everything today. But we are on, we are working. Hopefully the audio is working as it should be. Let's do... I'll tell you what, let's do this. I've no idea what this is going to do. There we go. Added a few little sounds, music in the background. Maybe a bit loud, but let me know. So yeah, this is an old game. Normally I'm playing new games. I find myself playing new games all the time. I'm always itching for something new. This is from 2022. This game. Loud, right? I don't know how you change it. I think I've got to do. I've got to do it in voice mod. So it's basically just an audio that plays in the background. How do you change the volume? All I can seem to do is press play. I can do this for now. That should turn it down. But yes, I've had a bit of a nightmare month really, with tooth issues. And it's still not sorted, but hopefully we're back on it. We're sorted with... I went to the dentist back again today for the 5th time in like 3 weeks. And I've got some stronger antibiotics. Hopefully that fixes it. Big Daddy, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I am famous for my... it's not a forehead, it's much bigger than that. Where did that comment come from? Oh, there, that one. But Big Daddy, welcome in, welcome in. We are playing a game that is from 2022, and it's a very chilled, relaxing game. It's a pirate game, but it's not too difficult. Just much more relaxing. I've had this tooth issue for like 2 months. First of all, pain, then a filling, and then a removal, and then an infection that spread to my sinus. I think I've turned it down enough now, I think. But there should be a way to change the audio on voice mod, the volume on it. Maybe I can add voice mod as a separate audio thing, but I don't know why the voice mod audio isn't working, because it was working until I pressed go live, and then I muted it because it shouldn't have been playing in the background. And now it won't unmute. Anyway, I think we've worked it out. But yeah, so yeah, I had to have a dentist appointment today. I won't go into the issue, but it didn't start the healing process basically. So the dentist has had to, oh, it's playing twice. He's had to mess about with it. He's had to pack it with stuff so that it starts the healing process. I've got some strong antibiotics, so hopefully they start kicking in, and we are going to be back on track. Hopefully, we're going to be back to normal in the next week or so. But then I also had an issue last night with my car. About 2 minutes from my house, warning lights started flashing. Got to the house and plugged in my scanner. This one's called Defeat, because that's how I feel at the moment. Plugged in my scanner, and it said that maybe there's a sensor that's faulty, but it was flashing up all sorts of warning like issues, like warning lights, and saying this is not working, that's not working. I'm hoping that it's all down to this one sensor, but it's in the garage. I managed to limp it to the garage, no turbo, limp to the garage. It's my mate's garage, so he's gonna check it all out, make sure it's all working. So I thought, let's just have a nice, relaxing stream that I don't have to worry too much about jump scares or, having to use any kind of skill. This game is very chill. You've been having a lot of fun on this. Currently grinding, mining, blacksmithing to make what you need for a bigger ship. Nice, nice. Yeah, I noticed that you'd been playing it a little bit. I've not played it for quite a while. I don't think I've actually fired it up yet. Let's see. When was the last time I played it? Oh no, I fired it up. I fired it up today, so it doesn't tell me. But it came out in 2022. So hopefully it's fun as it used to be. It's a really good looking game. Let's just jump in, shall we? Two infections are always rough. Let's have 3. Yeah, I'm going to start this and go to this. Wait for the game to pop in. There we go. So I am landscape and portrait on YouTube. If you're on the portrait side and you want to see a little bit more width of the screen, you can click on my name and jump across to the landscape version. But yeah, I've not played this for a while, so I'm hoping there's been some fun updates and it's going to be exciting. Right, let me turn the volume of this back up because you'll need this up a little bit higher. I don't know why my voice mod audio is not working, because it was literally working in the intro and you could hear me typing in the intro, so I muted it. Let me just try fixing it 1 sec. Test. Yeah, still muted. Or is it because of this? Wait. Test. Right, there we go. That's fixed that. So that can go up to there. Right. I don't know if that's too quiet though. You'll have to let me know. But that means that I've got some of the sound effects if I need to use them. Hopefully that all works. So we're going to jump in. I think you start with a raft, almost like a little rectangle with a sail on it, and then I've upgraded at some point. I've upgraded to get the bigger ship. So I'm going to continue from where I left off because I think I basically just did the basics. Right. So let's continue. Let's see what happens. I got a trophy. I don't know if this trophy's been. There's a ship over there. Right, so let's just wait for the to load in. Okay, that's all in. Right, so here's my ship. If you've ever played Sea of Thieves, you'll be familiar with it. It keeps like spiking to like 50 frames. I don't know if that's because it's loading or something, or whether it's because I'm recording. Let's see what my settings are set to. Let's see, frame rate wants to be higher. Pull the field of view a bit wider. Let's turn off some stuff like that. We don't need the depth of field on it. I'll turn off the fog. Is that anyway, so the audio is a little loud. The waves. That's weird because it's according to this, it's not. Although I think my voice mod audio is quiet. I think I need to do this. Filters. I think that's what I've not done. So that should have fixed it. Has that fixed it? Let me know if the game's too quiet now. But this is my ship anyway. I think it's the first actual vessel that you can get. And as you can see, it's very straightforward. It's like a sloop. If you've ever played Sea of Thieves, it's like a sloop. Here is where you can deliver your quests to. Quite a few skulls and stuff. These are decorations. These are bits of storage, I think. Let's access the storage. So as you can see, I've got a lot of junk in the storage from the last time I played. I actually could do some more storage. Actually, I don't know what all this is, to be honest. You've got all the different quality of stuff. So the purple stuff is epic, and the blue is rare, the green is uncommon, etc., etc. That's what I'm carrying actually. That's what's on the storage. So I need to put some stuff in the storage. These are all worth something. So this, for example, is worth 1 silver coin and 50 copper coins. These things show you locations of where you're going to find treasure. And then you've got health potions. You've got special equipment. Yeah, you like to see the stars at night. The reason my ship, let me just show up here. So we've got the directional wheels. we've got a place of cooking. Cook a bit of food on there. Each of the things gives you stats. So Captain's Cookies gives you 20 food and 10 health, but also extra bit of constitution and agility, for example. So each of those gives you extra features. You need the ingredients to make it. So you'd need cooking oil, flour, sugar, honey, for example, to make that. And then the reason my bed's up there is because under here we've got all of the crafting area. So weaving station to make clothing, woodworking station makes, surprisingly enough, wooden items. Workbench I think is just like generic. So that's what, arrows, bullets, fishing stuff. And then this is where you make your ships. So I've got this one, the Wave Skipper. You start with the raft, and then you can buy, I think you buy like a blueprint to be able to make the next boat up. So I made the Wave Skipper, and there's further boats going upwards. So you needed all these different items: wooden planks, linen, copper ingot, sandpaper, stone block to be able to make this boat. And you need to do that. You need to forge that in here. So you need to have got to this level. And well, anyway, so this is my crafting area. There's no space for a bed, so I have to sleep outside. But eventually I'll save up for a bigger bed. So the aim of the game is to get loot, really. Get loot, sell stuff to merchants. You've got to do missions. How do I transfer stuff over like this? That's my sword. How do I do? There we go. I've got this cool galaxy sword. Also got pickaxe, bow. I don't know why that's got an exclamation mark on it. Does anybody know what the exclamation mark means? Heroes Crusher. That's all the weapons I've got on me. I could do with storing stuff, to be honest. The thing is, when you're fighting with enemies, a lot of them drop weapons, so then you've got to pick weapons up. Yeah, it's a cool sword, isn't it? Right, let's do. So you can see the circle ones are Elvia, welcome in. The circle ones are inspect the exclamation mark weapons. Okay. The circle ones are the ones that are already triggered, like a set. So I've set the sword and the pickaxe, the bow. So all these are the ones. I've got this King's Blade. Actually, is that better? So that's 1 to 8 slashing. That's 3 to 6. That's 3 to 14 slashing, and that's 4 to 10. So yeah, I've got multiple of these, right? So we can put some of this stuff away. So you're saying what? Inspect the item to select the talent. So each thing. How do I inspect? I forgot how this game works. I've not got that equipped anymore. Can you do this? I'm not sure how you inspect them, but you can inspect them and it gives you stats. You can upgrade the stats. Can't inspect well in the chest. Is it I? I assumed it was I. What's inspect? Oh, left click. There we go. Powerful sword carried by the undead priest occasionally deals a damaging blast against undead enemies. So if I was to go on one with an exclamation mark and left click, there we go. So this has got 2 tiers of damage, this axe. So you have upgrade the minor damage or the minor dexterity, and then tier 2 you can upgrade dexterity or skeleton slayer, for example. So I've upgraded those bits. Anyway, let's quickly just put some stuff in here because I don't need all this stuff on me. I don't need multiples of different weapons. I might as well just put the multiples away quick just to make some space. Because when it comes to fighting, you can sell all this as well, by the way. All these extras I can sell it, like all these compasses you get. And I will sell stuff. So, you can go to these islands, you can use the maps to find your location. I think I can battle with ships like that, I can't remember now, but as you can see, it is quite nice graphics. Oh look, a piece of candy. I wonder if I can do this. I can't do that while swimming. Maybe there's something you can do with that. It's quite washed out, this. I don't know if I've got brightness set too high. Can you even do brightness? No. Yeah, no sharks. Oh look, so Pirate Raider. So you can fight these guys. Chop him. Yeah. And then you can loot. He's not got anything on him, but then you can loot like that. Or you can get your bow out. Bonk. Splat. Right, they've got pirate ale in them, so I'm going to take that. Let's do some mining. So that's copper. You can see you got all the copper, and then you can loot all those bits. So all these things you can use them to. Ooh, what's that? Is that just blood? Nice. You can loot stuff. You can steal stuff. Look, we've got some banana there, a bit of wood. The only negative I'd say is you end up with pockets full of stuff, and you've got to sell it all. Right, we've got some. There's also like these little notes that have been left around. So, following text seems to be notes from a researcher of some kind. I seem to have come to a standstill in my research. Do these mermaid creatures really exist? It's been 3 years now since I began my journey to uncover the secrets of the mermaids, and I feel like I've barely made any progress. I've conducted countless interviews of sailors and even some pirates. The only consistent thing I've found is that most of these sightings have occurred during a full moon. I don't know if this is a coincidence or something deeper about the nature of these beings. Should they exist, I'll have to pursue it further. So there's little notes and stuff you can cook on other people's things. Oh. That's just explaining how to craft, salvaging, mining. You can salvage different items. We've got some money, another compass. I'm not going to take that. Painting, I put that on the wall. I don't know what you do with that. So it's probably best not to just pick up everything. You need these bottles for crafting like potions and stuff. But there's these islands. I don't know if it's procedurally generated, this game. I feel like it is. I wonder if is there a map? Right, yeah, here we go. So there's a map. This shows you the map. And this is, I'm still going here, look, the numbers, 380, 400, 500. So, I think I can go, I can't know if I can go back to my, but the map is almost unlimited, I think. And you can read one of the parchment map things, and it should pop up an icon on your screen, and then you can go to it. So I think I've not been to that one, but I've been to these ones. You can see where they're marked as something. This one I've not checked it out. I don't know what from when I last played. I don't remember, so I might just clear all the waypoints. I don't know where I am in relation. I think okay, and I remember now. So to find out where I am, if I do this and I go to the sextant, when I look through, and take a reading. It now says I'm 9 east, 24 south. So if I look on here, I am 9 east, 24 south. So I'm on this island. So that's quite a way to find where you are on the map. It doesn't actually mark where I am. That is my marking there that I've just ticked this here, but that's the only way to locate where you are. I'll just quickly check this island. It looks quite big, so I'll just do a really quick scout around. There is different craft. Ooh. Okay, these guys look strong. Uh-oh. I don't have any health, and you need to eat for health, and I don't know where my food is. And these guys will probably kill me because they look strong, so I'm going to run away. What I might do, I might just do this. I've not got any arrows left. Look, this is what I did to you, mate. Oh, look. Skills. Oh, this is new since I last played. So you can upgrade your character. I'll look at that in a minute. What I wanted to do was see if... Oh, there's my guy. Look at my cool helmet. I've got this Crypt King's circlet on my head. And you've got rings, and you've got trinkets. I don't have any arrows, though. I don't think I've got any arrows in my pocket. Well, I need to sort out my inventory, but I kind of almost go over the top. Wicked, welcome in. I recognise your name. I'm pretty sure you're from Fresh Spawns chat. We are playing an old game which I've not been on for quite a while. So yeah, I don't know if oh look, this is all food then. Look, this is all food items that I've got. Used to consume outside of combat. So I'm assuming you need to cook those. So if I just click that, 58% health. So much RuneScape vibes. Yes, it does. I don't know what's cooked and what's not. Right, I'm just gonna eat that. It does. It's like almost like early RuneScape, isn't it? Right, I need some arrows. Right, let's go and craft some arrows. I've got to remind myself. I think it's been about 2 years since I played this, so I need to remind myself how to play it. Got Captain's Hat, but I've won up to you with the crown. I mean, I've been playing for 17 hours according to Steam. Not tonight, like 2 years ago. I'm sure there's a fast way to get back to your ship, but I can't remember how to do it. Right, so crafting arrows. Where would I craft arrows? I think it's this one. Greenwood arrows. So I can make those, but I can't make any... I can make stand ones. So I need to cut down wood, get wood basically to make more arrows, but that means... Oh, was it again? I thought it was in... It was in equipment. Yeah, look, arrows. So then you can select those ones. So now I've got 10 arrows there. On the portrait one, yes, Wicked is over on portrait. I am doing portrait and landscape, both on YouTube. Testing trial. Wicked, I'm on the cool kid side. I mean, that's contentious, isn't it? Everyone argues over this, but is it cooler to be on the... Oh, I should have aimed properly. Is it cooler to be on the portrait side or the landscape side? How does that not hit him? I've wasted 2 arrows trying to shoot this guy. He doesn't even know I'm shooting at him. I'm quite slow at fighting. Can I loot him before the other guy comes? A recipe for a lockpick, did that just say? So let's try... Boosh. I'm going to try this. Doesn't really do much, that does it? Chop. I can do that as well. Stamina to block. Chop. Right, you don't have anything in your pockets. Oh, look, there's a deer there, so you can hunt for food as well. I think it run away when I miss. Yeah. But I don't need the food, I've got loads of it. Oh look, yellow flowers, so I think that's for like dye and stuff. Is there any more guys? Yeah, there's 2. Bowman. I need to take him out quick. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Ouch. The bowman, he'll probably kill me because I don't have any arrows to fight him. Hey! Chop. I've got the bowman. Not got much health left. Not much stamina left either, so I need to run. Mace for skellies, swords for people. Okay, nice. Okay, nearly dead. Don't have anything on him anyway. Right, so then I've cleared this area, I think. So I can rob all their stuff, like all the wood. I can make some more arrows with that. Bottles and stuff, and rope and all that. But then sometimes, oh look, that shows the island that I'm on. There's no name. Oh, rob that money. What's that thing? Oh, another compass. Grab those bananas. That shows the island I'm on, I think. But then sometimes these places have almost like a portal. Here we go, look. The portal that takes you inside the island. So I'll check that out in a second. I'm just going to grab this wood. I might need some more arrows. I don't know what's going to be inside. Look, iron there. I could mine some iron while I'm here. Yoink. Any reason to climb up here? I don't think so. Let's go and make some more arrows. Let's go and eat some food so that I'm not going to die when I go in here. Sometimes these guys have... yeah, stone. I don't really need stone. Copper. I'll take the silver ore. Oh, the throwing knife. I didn't know there was a throwing knife. Okay. Let's go back, make some arrows. Like generating islands, so it is procedural generation. Oh, my tablets hopefully should start kicking in a minute. I do wish this game had the Sea of Thieves like bit of a cheat. So Sea of Thieves has got this thing where you charge up your sword hit. It's almost like a you hold up your sword, press a button, and it goes zzz, and then you fly forwards and like a cut. And if you do that and jump at the same time, the right time, you fly forward through the water. Like if I was to do it here, I'd fly to the beach. But this game is like that. Right, let's go make some more arrows. I think I should have enough. I can make 5. That's not very many, is it? But I can also eat. Do I need to be putting this health potion maybe in 5? Health potion. I found a chest on top of rocks like that once. Yeah, I guess if it's procedurally generated, it's just random, isn't it? So, look, spicy crab stew. I mean, it sounds horrible, but munch. Didn't really do much. Cheese. You can eat the cheese. Let's cook something actually while we're thinking about it. So, craft. Can it tell me? Rarity. So I don't know what I've got in my pockets. I don't have a cooking oil. Oh, I can make this toadstool, but I'm at insufficient level. That's a shame. I don't eat seafood myself in real life, so no. But I'm sure it's very nice. I always remember when I was on holiday once when I was a kid, somebody next to me had crab. They had these big, like, pincers, and they had the crab claw in the hand, and they were pulling on the tendon inside to make its claw work, and it made me feel sick. So it doesn't look like I can cook anything with the fish that I've got. So maybe them fish. I mean, that just says consume, and it gives you health. So maybe you don't need to cook those. It seems odd to just eat. That just gives me no health at all. Look. I don't know what this means either. This bananas thing. What's that? Heals 100 places. Okay. Rogue's Rum. That gives you a boost. I like it because it gives you an excuse to eat tons of butter. You could just have bread and butter. That gives you an excuse to eat tons of butter. Right, pirate ration. It's not giving me anything when I eat this. See, look, I've got the red crab, but I can't do anything with it. 2 food, 3 food, it's just not very much, is it? Those captain's cookies are good. See, look, I've got some potatoes, but you think you can cook them? Let's try eating one of these. I mean, that gave me some health, but look at the sun setting as well. Let's try and get a view of that from the island. Oh, look at that sky. Let's go into this portal and see. I can't quite remember what's inside, but I've got my weapons. I've got my health potions on a hotkey. Make some pilgrim pie. I can't speak that because my mouth isn't making the right shapes. Pilgrim pie. If you were a captain, spirit healing. Yeah, that'd be good. For my tooth as well. That's one thing I've struggled with, is eating. So I'm having to put things in my mouth and then move it up to that side and eat on that side, so I'm not chewing on this side. So there's only certain things I can eat. Right, enter. Okay, so we're in here. Bleak Skies Lockup. They've not realised I'm here yet. Well, there is 1, 2. I can't see if there's anybody over there. I'm assuming if I shoot this guy, he stops. That was good. That's not a guy, sorry, lady. Ooh, I chopped her head inside her neck. I'll yoink that. The bananas, the bullets. I've still not found any weapons, like any guns. Parchment. I don't know what I'm supposed to take in that. Oh, hello. I thought you were inside. Oh, you're the warden. Oh, there's a wolf. Uh-oh, that was bad. Ouch. Trained wolf. I'm just going to chop the wolf, and then, uh-oh, then I'm going to take one of them health potions. Grab the rope. I'm going to leave them axes because I don't think there's any use in taking them. So, like, you can do this with these. You can open these doors, and then there's going to be something to read there. I think I've read that before. But sometimes in these, you can see there's a wall that can be broken open. I can't see that in there, but some of these places there's a wall that can be broken open. Let's go and grab this guy. Jump and jump. He's got nothing on him. I think that's it then. Enemies wise, what's this? More iron. Is it worth collecting all this iron? There we go. And then loot copper. I don't know whether I need all this stuff. Use a pirate captain's key. Yes, I might as well. Cure potion. Honed spear. And a recipe for a lightwood barrel. Right, well, let's see the recipes. It's good the fake walls are way too late, yeah. Known recipes. Where's unknown? Unknown recipe. Unknown recipe. Right, here we go, look. Lightwood barrel can be placed on ships. So, learn. And then I already know that recipe, so I think I can sell that then. I know that recipe. I can learn that. Know that one. Learn that. So I can sell all them ones. I think that's how it works. There's all the maps. So like if I was to click on this one, it puts a waypoint in there. We go. Look, so that's quite far away. I'm down here, so that goes up there. Red Raider. So all these have got different things. So like Pirate King Island, that one's a seaport, so that's where you can buy and sell stuff. Caves, Pirate Cave. So yeah, all sorts of different. In fact, I'm gonna kind of unwaypoint that because I think that one is the guild. So you can go to the guild and join the guild. I don't know what the Red Raider hideout is. I don't know if I've been there. So where that is. It's not too far. Okay. So I've got everything from there. Anything in the barrel? Morning Dew. I think that's just like a liquid. Oh, take those cave mushrooms. Some dead chap here. He's got nothing in his pockets. Take the rope. This feels like it's got something hidden up here, but it is procedurally generated as far as I'm aware, and they've just told the system what to put in. But it should be obvious when there's a wall that I can break open. Oh, he's not had a very good time, has he? I'm gonna take the arrows off him. You think I'll be able to take those arrows? There's 3 arrows. Go on then, let's take the copper. And flint and rock salt. I think rock salt is something you can eat, as in you can put on your food. I can't see any rocks. I mean, that looks different there, doesn't it? But it's not. And then this one. Nothing in here. I can't remember what colour the rock is. It's usually quite obvious, I think, but... Oh, there's this one here. Cash out of that skeleton. Yeah, like, there's no point in trying to jump up there, I don't think. this is this area done, right? Bonk. Unless there's anything like up in these top corners. No. Right, let's do it. Let's leave. I think I've got all the secrets from this bit. The cracks need to be a little darker. Okay. Trying to do a 360, but I've not got my... I don't know if there's... Is there fall damage on this? Oh, I've fallen off anyway. Okay, yeah, they just have cracks. Right, I think I remember now. I'm not going to loot any more of this island. I think there could be other stuff. Let me just peek my head over this hill. There could be other stuff that's kind of worthwhile collecting. Like you've got like, see, like hardwood, herbs. You can take like that. That looks like a path that goes off, but I'm going to go and sleep. There is fall damage. I assumed there would be. Go and sleep just to get through this dark. And then go to the next island, I think. I wonder if this water would be warm. We're in like the tropics. I wonder if it'd be warm enough to swim in. Okay. Can I sleep? What does toggle mean? Retrieve. Okay. It's a rest of resting will heal your half health. Yes. There we go. Sun is coming up. Look at the colours. Right, is there anything I can cook? I wish it told you. Filter by... Oh, there we go. Ones that we can craft. Right, so we can craft some cooking oil. That uses sage and plant oil. So we can craft cooking oil. Like that. Now I can make some spicy crab stew. We use potatoes for that, so we need some more potatoes for that. Morning dew. I'm not quite sure, I can't remember what that does, but I've got some of that. Leveled up to level 17 for herbalism. So let's level up to level 12 to get some unlock, maybe? No. Right. So we've slept, we are a bit hungry, according to this. So there's hunger, and then there's health. So, like if I eat one of these, what's my health up and my hunger at 87? 89, see? So, you've got to balance both of those. You know what stack things? Why are they different places? They're gone now. Right. So, where are we going next then? Where we're gonna head to? I could do with crafting some more storage at some point. And I do want to get to somewhere where I can look at, see how much it costs to buy the new ship. Got all this stuff I can equip to my. Oh look! Oh, these are the new ones. Right, so this is the one I wanted, the Red Raider. I wanted this one because obviously my stream colours are red, so I wanted the Red Raider to go with that. But you can get this Red Raider is the. So you need a level 20 woodworking recipe. You need to buy that, I think. And then you also need lumber, you need fine cloth, you need iron ingots, which I've got, and you need hardened sandpaper. And then after that you have the King's Galleon, which is this huge, like... So does that mean that's also a sloop, right? That's also a sloop. There's no, like, brig. That's a galleon. So what is my ship at the moment? I've got this one, which is 24 knots. And then... this is 28 and that's 32. But for that you need wormwood planks. I've not even heard of that. Rune cloth. Very, very rare fabric with strange etching in the centre. And you need platinum and sparkling sandpaper. So yeah, so that was the one I wanted to get. I want to get to this point. Yeah, there will be more. There will be more in between because I've not played it for so long. So let's try and get to another island. I want to go to, ideally, to somewhere where I can buy and sell stuff, get some missions. I can't remember what all the keys mean. I've been to that island before and I've called it something. I don't know whether that's because it's like a place where you can shop. Oh, look, a spider island there. So let's see if I can find a new one. So if I go to here, I go to maps. So we need to get to a seaport, so I can select that as a waypoint. Okay, there we go. There's one. That's quite close. Oh, there's this one. Oh, that's a map for the same one. So let's head there. So basically, need to head southwest. So let's go sailing, shall we? I'll probably come across another island. Do I go and check out what that ship is? Who? Do you remember what the ships actually do? Do I raid them? Do they attack me? I don't remember that island being there, but there is one next to me, look. I want to go and check out what the ship is, though. Look, there's another little island there, look. Found a hostile ship using traders. Let's go and check it out, because I can't quite remember. This is a galleon, though. Look how big it is. Oh, I'm in the wind, look. The wind on my sails. I'm travelling as fast as I could possibly be. High Seas Trading Merchant. Nice. So I'm not quite sure what this does. I don't think this was in the game when I last played. Let's go and have a look. Oh, some fishies. Can I grab them? Yoink. Okay. Right. Look, so this is a galleon. Oh, why is he red? Is he to fight? Well, this is a galleon that's much bigger, isn't it, than mine? It's like double area up here. Watch your head on that. Then, I'm a bit worried that he's going to fight me. A lot of goodies on the shelves. I can't take any of it. Oh, he's in a... Okay.
What'll it be?
There we go. Look, you haven't heard of us? Understandable, I suppose. We're just getting off our feet off the ground. Say, perhaps you'd like to help us out. Okay. Sounds a stupidly good pistol, right? Just some basic deliveries. We're a bit short of curries at the moment. Could use someone who's not afraid to venture across the high seas. Tell you what, you complete a few deliveries from me. I'll let you buy from our special rare stock. Okay, I'm in. Splendid. We've got a representative at a nearby desert seaport, which is the one I wanted to go to. And he's awaiting a manifest of our current cargo. I want you to take this manifest and deliver it to him. Here's a map to help you find your way. Once you're there, look for the trading company representative and give him the manifest. Then return to me. Offer anchor at the Krusty Clam Tavern. So you can't find me, sea check there. Okay. So I've been given something on a map. Let's see, map to this one. So 18 east, 14 south. I think that sounds like a different one, yeah. So I went north something. I can't remember. I went that way or that way. So it's up this way. It's the opposite way to which I wanted to go, but that's fine. I imagine. Oh look, there's the I just realised you could do this as well. Jump back. Right, so I'm going to do a mission for this guy. Write it down because you can't mark it on the map. What is that? Mark what down, sorry? This one. 18 east, 14 south. Let me look at this as well, actually. What's this? So, the slashing skill tree hones your expertise with swords and axes. I need to do that then. Enhancing your speed and efficiency in combat. Unlock talents that increase bleeding damage and attack speed. Oh, his shit. Oh, so I can do these for free, can I? That's a 0 coins. Effective slashing. Increase the dexterity stat. Does increase damage with swords, increase damage with axes. So if I click that. Wait, so how many... I spent points 4, okay. So I've got 4 points to spend. I might as well do it in slashing because I need that. So what's this then? Dexterity start improving the chance of slashing weapons to apply effects. I'll do that one then. I think I'll do that one. And I can get to this one eventually. And then we'll do archery. Oh look, I've got 4 points in archery as well. Right, okay. Increased damage with ranged bows. Range archery damage against animals increased. Increased damage of headshots. We'll do that one. And that one. So it looks like I can double up that. That. And then I might as well do that one. So there's 4 there. So then I can do that one again. And that one again. Nice. I'm assuming I can do... Oh, so I don't have any points in that one. And I've not found any guns. I've not used any throwing items yet. And it doesn't look like you can do those. Those are just, like, secondary. So you're saying to what? Write down the Crusty Clam. Crusty Clam, was it called? But I don't know how I'll find that. Do you remember what you said? The Crusty Clam at something. Oh. Right, back to the ship. Nice. So we are headed. Let's tell you what. We'll find out where we are. Boop. We are 8 east, 23 south. I think that marks where you are, so we're here. So we need to go northeast. How do I get rid of this without doing that? I don't know. So northeast. Okay. They are looking at doing, I think, the testing multiplayer on this game as well. We've got like a multiplayer test server, I think. East 23. Oh, that's where the ship is. I need to get an actual proper notepad because I've just got a piece of paper that I write all my notes on. Nice one. Right. Does it do... It doesn't do what Sea of Thieves does. Sea of Thieves, like, if the wind's blowing left to right, it pushes you off course. That's a shipwreck there. Have I been to that island? Must have done, because it must be that one, right? Yeah, must have been to that one. So, but it did say if he's not there, he's going to be at the Crusty Clam. But I have no idea where the Crusty Clam is. I wonder if I could Google that. Right. I can't remember how you craft stuff. Like if I wanted to get like a... Is this a storage crate got storage in it? Retrieve. No, it's just a box. Those are the only ones I can craft. Oh look, wormwood planks. Wormwood trees. I assume they're further out from the start. I don't know how you make any more storage. I can't quite remember how you do it. With like rickety dresser style, like just must be. Ooh, look, there's a ship parked up there. Let's find out where we are. We're here. Look, so we've not been to this island. We're just going to bob our heads onto the island and just see what's going on. I wanted to make some storage. I wanted to make another bit of storage because I've not got a huge amount left. Sloop coming up. I don't know what that's going to be. There's another one over there. Let's go swing by and find out. It might be unlimited. Crash into it. Ah, raid him. Stargazer.
Oi.
Am I in your way? Sorry, I can only see the sky in this very spot, so I'm afraid this is where I need to be. What are you doing? Oh, nothing much. It's the same thing I do every night. I mean, it's daytime. What is that? Farming for neck cramps is what I've been told, but I really have a fascination with how the sky works. Me too. It doesn't behave how one might expect. Lots of nuances. What nuances? If you're actually interested, then I will tell you. Not many care about the sky anymore. It's my theory that the sky used to be much more understood, but that knowledge and skill has been lost. Who do you think originally discovered the numbers carved into every common sextant? Anyway, I'll let you inquire more if you're interested, but if not, please buy a calendar. They make great gifts. So this is just telling me about, literally telling me about... Let me take a look at that calendar. A lunar calendar. Displays a lunar calendar when you interact with this object or place it on a ship. 10 silver. How much do I have? 47 silver. Night sky painting. That takes 1 gold, and I've not had any gold yet. Ramming speed. I would yell, charge! See, I do like the look of this, but I don't think I want to waste 10... Do I want to waste 10 silver on a calendar? Spend it, lend it, try not to bend it. See, that's new since I last played. Is the meteor showers that you can collect items from the meteors landing if you know where they are and stuff? Oh. Is it worth the money? 10 silver? I've only got 47, but I think it's just ambient. I guess I can come back. Or I could kill him. Steal it. What's he got in here? That. Anything I can rob? I can't steal anything from any of these people. That's the painting. Right, okay. Why is it purple? I would imagine it to be red. No, can't rob him. What a shame. It's a mermaid hunt. Okay. Ram him out the way. Right, let's go and find out what's on this island, and then we'll head on to our original plan. Going somewhere this way. I think I remember that you can basically respawn your ship anywhere you want. So if I was to run to the opposite side of this island, I could then respawn my ship. There is a little cabin or something here. Charge! Oh, I broke the game for a second while it loaded in. Boosh. Right, let's go and find out what this cabin is. So yeah, wait. So if I do this, and then I do this, and then I go boop, and then do the little scribble. No, it's not marked the island. How do I mark the island? Oh, there we go. Add the island. There we go. So I've added the island. Oh! A Battle Master Berserker. That makes me nervous. Oh, he's strong. Ooh, Battle Master's badge. I don't know what that means, but I've got it. Is it my inventory? Don't know where I would look for it. There you go. Look, Battle Master's badge. Badge often carried by Pirate Battle Master's quest item. I wonder if that's a quest that I already had in my list. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Damn it. I mean, I'm just playing the system. Gained a level. Your max health has been increased. Nice. And it's healed me. So I don't have any arrows left. I'm just going to freebooters post. I need to get them one at a time. Gunpowder. One at a time. Come on, one at a time. There we go. It's coming. Seems they're a battle master. They're not really that good at fighting, are they? He's not blocking. You don't have anything in your pockets. Ooh, Battle Master Captain. Hello, Captain. Whoa, that gave me an effect. Took like loads of my stamina off. Whoa, how did I do that? I just chomped him. Pirate key, pirate captain's key, should I say? And if I do this, there we go, health. So gunpowder, I don't know whether I need rope. So it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 more people. I need one of them to come over, not 2. He's triggered, I think. No, he's not triggered to come to me though. This guy's got an axe. Oh no, that's 2. Oh, this is probably going to be bad. Let's keep doing this. There we go. Ooh, War Horn. That was a quest mission to get a horn. Hold, click for strong attack. Okay, right. I will remember that. Ooh, treasure map. Ooh, piece of candy. Right, can I do this? Come on then. How did he get me from there? Cheeky little rat. Oh wait, what was it? It was this one as well. Bonk. Oh, look at him. Okay. I'm kind of gradually learning. Yeah, I think it's just a standard. It shows the location near my treasure. Map. So it shows you like the rock, and then there's a place to dig, which I assume is this rock here. And the place to dig will be somewhere there. So there's a plant next to a circular bush. Is it here? Tree. Maybe I'm not in the right place. Anyway. Let's clear out this last guy. Maybe it's the other side. I can see the trees, but maybe I'm not in the right place. Oh, that last knocked him. Right. I feel like it's going nighttime again. Is it just coming daytime? Oh, human bones, useful. Right, let's try and work this out then, because that's going to annoy me if I can't find this. So, open the map. So this is the camp. I can see a fence. And there's some rocks, but there's trees. It's going nighttime. I'm sure I've just slept. Maybe it's these rocks over here. Yeah, it's a bit too fast for me. That's a big rock. 3 tenths. 3 tenths. Is this? Am I in the wrong place then? No, this is the 3 tenths though. No, I can't work it out. Maybe I'm looking at it from the wrong side. Can't be, because if you look at the 3 tenths. Oh wait, no, here, look. Oh look. Do you think that's it? I don't know how you open it though. Do I have a spade? What would it be under? If I did have a spade, what would it be under? It's just everything. Maybe something I need to Google. I would think you would just dig it up, but... No rusty shovel. Doesn't look like I've got any kind of shovel. Pickaxes. You think they would supply everything here, wouldn't they? Like all the useful items would be in the actual area. I can't see anything. Workbench. Can I craft a shovel? No. Like arrows, but I don't have any wood. I don't think you can cut trees down in this game. I think you just find the wood. Right, anyway, oh, let's go and have a look. I think I've got a key for this. What do I press? Okay. This is new since I last played. I got that then. I got that. Definitely got it. It's super early, but I've seen more camps. Oh, forge, yeah, good idea. Oh, look. Copper, plant oil. Some mistakes take the harsh and thieving life of pirates as a sign that they have no morals, no code. This could not be farther from the truth. Pirates, although all differing, slightly depend on the clan or group they belong to, adhere to a strict code. Honour among thieves, if you will. Pirates who break this code are dealt with in the strictest of terms. No fines or penalties, just the plank. This creates an interesting brotherhood and bond among pirates when they see each other as family, not just co-conspirators. Copper ingots, that's good. Bullets. Lots of cash. Some cheese. Obviously, because I just ran a bit of cheese. Ooh, bombs! I've never seen a bomb before in this game. Flour, honey. Ooh, Pilgrim's pie recipe. There you go, Pilgrim's pie. Nice. Wooden bowl, worm bait. I'll take that. Health potion. Yep. 40 copper. Draft of vitality. Fishing hook. Health potion, iron ore, iron storage chest recipe, stamina potion, throwing wood, yellow tang lure, and oil, copper, gunpowder. Nice. I could do with some cheese in real life as well. I mean, I feel like my pockets are going to be so full. 144 of 200. That was good, wasn't it? What's that green thing? What was that green thing? Ooh, creepy. What is it? Okay. I've not seen one of these before. What is it? A trial entrance. Trial? No idea what that means. I'm going to Google it. Unless you know. Hoot. Salt 2. Trial entrance. Some mozzarella bites the other day, that look amazing. I love mozzarella sticks. I absolutely love them. I haven't done a trial. So this says The entrance to the trials in Salt 2 involves finding specific gates and levers to progress through the puzzles. For example, in the Labyrinth trial, players need to first find the gate key, activate a lever on the post. Temple trials, you must find levers. Should we try that? Shall I, I've got some bombs. I can blow stuff up. Let's just eat some snackies. Let's go and check this out. A key of some sort. Let's see. Oh, trial key required. Yeah, I do. Well, I remember where that is then. Oh, look. Where have you come from? Sailor. I'm going to practice this stepping back thing. Ooh, what do you have? Oh, look, a ship recipe. Baton Master's Voyager. What's that? 40 health. This one, look. Tier 4 ship. 30 knots. It's a rare ship. Oh, look. I need that because I can eat it. I can make food with it. Come on, get here. Right. Yoink. I've read that you can actually navigate through the stars in this game, but I mean, this looks like just a jumble of stars. I don't recognise anything, but quite dark. Hopefully it's not ours. Oh, hello deer. Right, I won't catch the deer. Sextant works on the stars. Yeah, 2 hits would have killed it, but I won't catch it. This kind of looks like a bit of nothing. Right, so you're saying... Oh, do you mean like you can take the readings from the stars? That's supposed to be the North Star? I don't know. I don't have a compass on me to know whether I'm facing the right way. Oh, I do. No, that's not the North Star. That's looking like east-southeast. Right, who's this guy? Are you a bad guy? Where are you? Why are you just randomly here? I'm trying to practice. Oh, I know you're dead, but you're also drowning. I'm trying to practice doing those like actions, but it's hard to practice doing that. Yeah, I just can't see anything else bright. That would trick me into thinking I was looking north. Yeah, so say if I've run halfway across the map, let's just do it. Let's run across the map. What I think I should be able to do is just... Oh, fox. Not seen a fox before. I don't want to kill it. Gold? Have I had gold before? Oh, I need level 30 mining, that's why I haven't had it. Now I remember. Right, so let's just head down here. Right, so then you get here and you think, oh, my ship's all the way around. I think what you can do is go to ships, click on that, and place, and then it's done. And then you can just sail. So then maps. So this is where I am. Let's choose. So this has got a trials on it. What I'm going to call, what I'm going to do for trials. Let's do that. Okay, so then I need to be going up here. This is where I'm still going. So I'm here, I'm heading up this way. So again, just northeast. Just gotta do this. Northeast. Where's the middle? Can't find the middle of my wheel. It's red, isn't it? Oh, I can see it now. That one. Okay, let's go and do this mission now. I could do with selling some stuff. My pockets are so full. So my hang-up is on the bigger ship. Need 30 mining and 30 blacksmithing to work the gold. Right. And how do you get to that? By just doing stuff. Like making stuff. Lead. You need lead and gunpowder. Pilgrim's axe. Wood plank. Ancient keys. I've only got enough to make an ancient key. I don't know what you do with them, but so this is in rarity. So things like this, I don't know how it'll be before you get ebony. Gold I don't have yet. Silver I don't think I've got yet. Look at this massive rock coming up. Let's check where I am. 15 east. So I need to go left a little bit. I've got a... Oh, it's not on here. What's that? Cultist staff. I should have somewhere a telescope. Don't know whether that'll be in... Not in that bit, is it? Maybe put it in the locker. Down bottom right there's an orange bar that controls world loot. Every 10 increase the world tier, makes the rare resources show up. Okay, yeah, there we go. World tier 2, next level 20, so I've only got one more level before the next tier. That was a weird island, wasn't it? It's like just rock. Something hanging at the side of it. But I'm already on a mission. So I'm here, I've only got a few more squares to go. Ooh. I see an island. I feel like it's too soon. So I need to pass this one. See what looks like maybe a fireplace there. Quite a flat island compared to what some of the rest of them are like. Nearly there. If I sleep now, will it just be daytime? Or will there all be... Bridge, there we go. Now, why are them birds flying? On Sea of Thieves, birds flying like that means there's something under the water. I think they're just ambient. I like that noise, this kind of seabird noise. Looks like we're nearly here. What's that? Almost looks like a submarine. Might go to that first, actually. Clicked off. Ooh, Rocky. Rocky Balboa. Okay, I can't get out. Fireplace. We've got a message in a bottle. Someone stole my ship. Can't believe it. I arrived on this island yesterday. It looked completely abandoned. I thought I might find some good supplies here, you know, maybe some rare gems, or who knows. Didn't see any evidence of that someone was living here. Then as almost back to my ship, I see it sailing off to the distance. Some bald-headed buffoon waving at me from the rear. Now what am I supposed to do? How did you not see somebody on this island? It's the smallest island I've seen so far. In fact, I don't think there's even anything here. Yeet. Oh, you can climb up. Right. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. I don't know why you even spent any time here at all. Oh, or is this why? Ooh. No, nothing. I can hear. Oh, look, there is a tunnel. There's a hidden bit. Let's go and check that out, shall we? I just wanted to see what. I wonder if I can get this stuff at a later time. Right, let's enter into whatever this is. Uh-oh. 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 Can I breathe under here or not? Whoa, this is dodgy. Oh, I remember now. Coral crust, you go to here, look. And I breathe from that, I remember. Candle. Throwing knives. I've still not found any throwing knives, like, used them yet, but... Purple means something, right, on this game? Anything else here? Look at all these breath raiders. Yeah, no worries. Oh, look at this. A pearl. A raw pearl. Oh, hello. Skeleton. Hiding there. Fish eggs. We get some really cool random stuff. Oh, barrel. Ruined book. Is there any more bubblies? I'm gonna have to head back soon. Is that like bubbles from something? It's bubbles, but I can't breathe them. What's this? Copper. Fibres. Spyglass. I could do with finding the breathable bit, because I don't want to drown. Here's a breathable bit. Nice. What is that? Around the edges. Ooh. Whoa. Wait, what's going on here? Okay, it's just look. There's a sunken ship somehow. Oh, there's a whale. That's what's making all that noise. Hello, Mr. Whale. Right, let's get some more oxydunes. The whale is loud. Just another gamer boy, welcome in. Hello, hello, how are you? We are swimming underwater. Swimming with the whale. I'll take that. This is an old game, 2022 old. But for being a couple of years old, it's still quite graphics are good. It's quite fun to play. Nice and relaxing, to be honest. Oh, I need a mermaid token. What do you do in this game? Do you remember me? Do I remember you? No, I don't remember that username, unless you've changed your username. I don't remember. Just another gamer boy. Although, if you're... Oh, look, yoink. A raw pearl. If you're asking me as to, for somebody to remember, my memory is very, very bad. So, apologies, my memory is not good when it comes to stuff like that. But what do you do in this game? So it's basically a looting game. You loot. Can I take that? No. You loot. You do quests. You fight pirates and all sorts of like skeletons and other kind of. I forgot what they were called. I need a treasure key. Treasure chest key, what's that? Roll the parchment on the floor. Yeah, so you basically loot, you fight, you collect stuff, you do quests, you sell it, you make money, you upgrade your ship. So inside you find a small note. I finally found the last clue. The key to the treasure can be found by following the blue starfish. That'd be so easy if I weren't, you know, colourblind. It's just my luck. I finally almost hit it big, but I can't tell a blue starfish from a pink barnacle. Oh, look. Take that if I can. I need to get some oxygens now. Swim up to here. So I've got to follow a blue starfish now. So let's go back down. Let's find the blue starfish. That looks like a blue starfish, doesn't it? I just want to make sure that I'm... Yeah, look, there's one there. And you go up here, and then you go this way. And so I assume you swim that way. There's one there, look. So is it that way or is it this way? I'm going to try the other way. Is you on the 30th of July when you do first stream? Oh, my memory, apologies, my memory is not good at all. So, but other than I've had some real bad tooth issues recently. So other than that, I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well as well. But as you can see, I'm obviously on another new game. And, well, it's not a new game, it's a few years old, but it's new for the channel since everyone's started watching again. I want to find my way. Follow the blue starfish. So there's one there. There's one there. You'd think you would follow it straight like this. But they're not blue. Them was green. Let's go out some water again. Some oxygen, should I say. Let's play a Viking game. Oh, that's the blue one. So it is this way. Do you mean Valheim? Would it be that? I used to play Valheim back in the day over on Twitch. It must be this way, because then you follow it under here. I can't see anything in this bit. Could it be this way? No, it must be this way, right? Oh, I'm not doing very well at this. Valheim, yes. I used to play Valheim loads of years ago. Not played it for a while though. In fact, right. I know I'm going the right way. I need the oxygens though. Come on. Right. So let's just retrace the steps. So we come up, we go here, we go there. It leads us that way. We then follow it to this one. That's blue, and then it goes to this one, and then it's gone here. But if I just keep swimming straight, surely you'll find one. You think it would be, there would be more often? Yeah, look, it seems to just disappear, so... But I don't remember. Have you ever played Valheim? Have you played it? Have you been back to it since, if you have played it? Oh look, arrow. Arrow. Ah, okay. Little sneaky hidden secret. I need some oxygen now. Follow the rocks, they usually have blue starfish, right. Have you played this before? Are you a Assault 2 veteran? I didn't see the... I got to here, I thought you go that way, but look, it swings to the left, so then through here. And then, ooh, we have the treasure chest key. Nice. Just check there's nothing else here. So let's get some more oxygen back inside, and hopefully get some decent loot. Yeah, Valheim was great at the time. You know, the fact that you could get up to like 10 friends on it was great, but the issue that I had was that they didn't release the DLC quick enough. Striker's necklace. I'll have to Google. I'll have to do a bit of a check what that is. Right, I could do with leaving soon this area because I don't know what else is here versus things I could be doing instead. I only came to this island because it was tiny. I thought maybe I'd just be able to check it out and then be gone, buddy. But is it that way? Is this way the way out? Yeah, this is the way out. Noise that made it sound like I'd just jumped out. Swim up. Oh, it's raining. I think it might be the first time I've seen rain on this game as well. I don't think it had rain when I first played it. What do you do then after you get the treasure? We could... Well... It's a group chat on in for schoolboy. What's that? Push. I can push the ship like this. Push. Spin it around. Nice. I don't know anything about. Ooh, how bad the waves are. This is the creaking of the ropes. Where we go? We need to get to here. I think is just to the side. Oh, the waves are very bad. I think this way. I've got this mission to do where I've got to... I can't see anything. Oh, it's behind me, look. I can't see anything because of the storm. I think the storm's clearing. Look, you can see a break in the cloud. This is like a chilled Sea of Thieves. Well, I think Sea of Thieves, didn't they add like a chilled mode where people didn't attack you? Yeah, I've not played Valheim for years now because they didn't release the DLC quick enough. It kind of I lost interest in it. There wasn't enough upgrades to do. There wasn't enough armor. You know, they didn't release enough like armor upgrades and you know. They did the home upgrade, which it would have been great if they released that when it was like full. Rallying speed. Island's loading in. It's a good douche. There we go. But yeah, they didn't release it quick enough, I don't think, and then they they lost interest from all the people and nobody wanted to play anymore. And then by the time they actually did the actual DLCs, they didn't. There was no interest in it anymore. Right, so this is one of the. I wish these guys had health bars that were blue or green or something. This is one of the places that you can buy and sell stuff. This anchor is said to have belonged to the legendary pirate ship the Red Devil. Legends say the ship possessed supernatural powers and could appear out of thin air, ambushing unsuspecting victims, and was captained by a woman known as the Red Queen. This anchor was found after the fiery battle at sea, and the ship itself was engulfed in flames, leaving only the anchor behind. It's cool. It's like a red anchor. If you like adventure, play The Hatch on Roblox. I've had a few people tell me to play Roblox, but it's not something on my list just because I feel like it's aimed more at younger audiences.
What can I do for you?
There we go. So each of these people is like a different merchant. So Le Chef, who wants to call himself a miracle worker. Let me see what you have. So he sells items for at cost, so you can buy like potatoes or salt or whatever. Recipes: honey glazed fish, 5 silver coins. So he sells food stuff. In here, this is the cartographer. This is the map place. So a man came in here recently asking for you. Said his name was Ebner, and it was of utmost importance that you speak to him, although he seemed a bit drunk if you ask me. Let me see. Yes, here's the note he left. It says to meet him at the Krusty Clam Tavern. He left a map for you to get there. That's useful because if that merchant ship, if I can't find it, that's where it'll be. Left a map for you to get there. Gave me a hefty bit of coin to deliver it to you. So there you go. Nice. So I've received a map to the Krusty Clam. Have you purchased a library bookshelf yet? You can put one on your ship and store books you discover. Not a bad item if you're into collecting books. How do I fast travel? Most seaports and guild entrances have fast travel points that look like big light towers. You interact with those, it registers the travel point on your map. Then all you have to do is open your map, select an island with the travel point unlocked, and voila. That's new since I last played. Do keep in mind that travelling will consume food and you can only travel so far. Keep stocked up and do some island hopping if you have a really long way to go. Okay, we'll do that. So, from what I remember, you can rob this guy. I might need to go to bed. See you later. No worries. Just another Gamer Boy. Hopefully I'll catch you on another one. You said you were already subscribed, though. Thank you very much. Hit that like button on the way out. Right, so fancy yourself some swordplay with a swashbuckling pirate or an undead skeleton. Then you need to follow these 5 easy tips to stay alive and thrive. Parry. An icon will pop up near your reticle right when the parry window begins. Slam your block at the very last second and parry an enemy, stunning them and opening them up for a critical hit. Dodge. You can roll out of the way of enemy attacks, provided you have enough stamina to do so. If you time this perfectly, your enemies will completely miss and you'll come out unscathed. It doesn't tell you how you do that though. I've worked out how to skirt backwards, but maybe I need to try it left and right. 3. Heal. Always carry health potions and stamina potions. They can be used during combat and can save you in a pinch. Plus, if you want to block all of your opponent's damage, you'll need enough stamina to do so. 4. Sneak. Don't go barreling into every camp of pirates with your chest buffed out. Grab a bow and pick off some from a distance. Plus, sneak attacks deal extra damage to unaware enemies. And then 5. Eat. Grab some grub before your duels. Many meals will give you a boon to increase to certain stats for a short amount of time. Yeah, I think I knew all that. Interact. Ah, look. This is new. This isn't big enough for me to see though. There we go. We need a beard. Hairstyle. I think I have this short hair. Skin colour. I'd be a bit tanned in the sun, so I think I'll go this one. And then we need to do the hair colour to be. I mean, that's as close to my hair colour as I can get it. Do I do it red? If Q-Tip was there, he'd want me to do a red for red beard. Nice. We can talk on the station. We can. Oh look, there you go. Battle Masters Voyager. How much does that cost? Sturdy timber. Silk and gold. Can't afford any of that. Yeah, so I think last time I played, you went up here, and there was stuff you could rob, but it looks like you can do that here now. Okay, straight back out. Item upgrade specialist. I specialise in upgrading very rare items that you can only find once. Should you come across these items in your adventures, find you've out-leveled them, I can upgrade them to your current world tier. I have nothing. Although I do need to eat. I'll do. Right, you're just a traveller. You are the trading company representative. The merchant must have sent you. This is my mission. Must mean you have the ship's manifest, correct? I do, here it is. I do thank you for bringing it all the way here. Tell the merchant he has my thanks as well. Safe travels, my friend. There we go. So, I didn't get anything for that. I just delivered it and then he was like, cheers. Let's see, what do you? Ship supplier. You're looking to buy a recipe for a new mighty vessel and you come to no better place. Let me see what you have. So these are the ships. So, wait. I want to know what I've got. What ship have I got? I've got a base model wave skipper. So then he has level 2. So that's a wave skipper, but it's a cartographer's ship. So that... Oh no, I didn't mean to buy it. I meant to look at it. I've bought it by accident. A sailboat. So I could have bought that. Base model sailboat. 27 knots. That is the Crimson Voyager. Wow, look at the size of that. And then the Starfinder. I want to buy everything, but I need more coins. What can I sell? I can sell stuff to this guy. What's that? Bard's necklace. I don't know. See what I need to really have a proper look and see what I think. I think what happens if you get up to 100 copper coins, you get 1 silver. I think that's how it works. Like you can sell random stuff like this. So like, I've got 3 gold ingots, look. So Aquastone. Don't know what that is, but I've got some. Bear claw. Rare claw from a bear. Surprise, surprise. I just don't know whether I need this stuff or whether the stuff to sell. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep on looking. Who are you, the fisherman?
Something.
Rare fishing rods. I do. I only sell my rare poles though. Skill in the art of fishing. Get your fishing skill high enough, and I might just add some rare fishing poles to my collection. So look at all this stuff here. So you can buy hooks and worm bait, lures. Recipes for hooks. I think fishing probably not my kind of bag on this game as much. Oh, let me steal that cash. You used to be able to steal stuff out of the rooms, but clearly not anymore. Woodworking station. Ooh, Falconer's longbow. What have I got at the moment? That one. Adventurer's bow. 3 to 6. And this one says 3 to 8. That one's 3 to 8. I could make, I can make one of these if I have wood planks. What does it say? Green wood planks. Green wood plank there. I can make those. And then what else? Sandpaper. Power problem, that doesn't sound good. Sandpaper. I can make some sandpaper. I can make some greenwood planks. And then I only need 3 of those. I've only got 2. Damn it. Anyway, I can do that later. Right, what are you? Hunter merchant. A stranger in these parts? Hope you're here to trade and not cause trouble. Let me see your stock. Ooh, assassin's throwing knife. Wormwood arrows. Hunter's hand cannon. It's only 5 coins. Might get that. Got it. Traveller's longbow. That's no different, I don't think, to the one I could buy. Okay, thank you. Ooh. Okay, right. Sun's going down. Traveller, I think they just say Alex Danger. Nice. There's the pub. Right, here we go. So, steak. Oh, steak, nice. I'd like to browse the stock. Ooh, marlin soup. That's 1 bowl of soup for 80 coins, is that right? It's not a recipe, it's just the actual thing itself. Right, I don't want anything from you, it costs way too much. Look at the state of that. Fantastic flintlocks and where to find them. I'm sure we sorted. Now they're replacing the power lines. Crazy. Replacing power lines. Have you had like some sort of weather issue where you are? Oh, yeah, this is the room I can steal stuff. Ooh. See what happens with a small globe atop a dark wooden desk. The globe depicts islands spotted across a vast sea. Examine further. Looking closer, you notice a small message etched onto the bottom of the globe stand. It reads, "A gift to an old friend from our pirate days. I'll always remember our adventures." Interesting. Grab all this stuff out of there. I think I've read all those Tales of the Sea. I'm supposed to send notice. Yoink. 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 We're taking all of your stuff, thank you. Look, it's a hoot bird. Doesn't make the right noise though. Storms like to make tornadoes. Tornadoes don't sound good. Mate, I know you only sell beers and stuff, but why have you got random steaks just on a shelf? That doesn't look safe. We sometimes have tornadoes here, and it like knocks over bins. That's about it.
Greetings.
What have you got for sale? Ooh, potent potion of renewal. Use that in a tart tree. Ebony pickaxe. I already know that recipe. Nice. I've already got a mailbox. Exploration log. A log allowing you to view information on places that you've discovered. Yep, take that. Fishing log. A log allowing you to view your fishing discoveries. I'll take that as well. Okay. Spent up some money from that guy. I need to get some quests. I can't. Weather and power. Yeah. I'll sell you. Yeah, I can sell stuff. I just don't know what I need to keep and what I can sell. I want to sell stuff that I don't need, but I don't know what I don't need. Yeah, I will. I'll make sure I do that. Yeah, we don't have quite the same tornadoes that they have in the US. Not quite. Here we go. Here's the quests. Complete that quest. There we go. Look, I just received 2 silver and a treasure chest. So I got that battle horn that I killed that guy for. What was the treasure chest? Where would that go? I think it's in that bit. Yeah, there we go. So open it to see what's inside. Ooh, a great sword. And a recipe, which I already have. Okay, fair enough. Really sell junk, gems and pearls. Okay, I've got some pearls actually. So, I've got 4 quests that I can accept. And I need some quests because I need something to do, other than just looking for islands. Ouch. So, do you even lift? Help needed. I'm looking to build muscle for the upcoming Power Pirate competition. I'm going to show those pirates who the real strongman is. I'll need some heavy metal to start lifting. Looking for at least 7 copper ingots to get started. And I'll get an adventurous chest and 1 silver. Okay, I'll accept that. Did you not doing the high trader quest? So I delivered the quest to him and he said thanks. And that was it. I'll return to the High Seas trading merchant. Okay. So I've got to return to the Red Raiders hideout and speak to the guild leader for that. I've got to return to Gabriel at the Marauders Guild for that one. And then I've got all these other things to do. So I didn't even know I had those. But anyway, let's pick them all. As soon as it storms, power goes out. See, I would hate that. Do you guys not have like backup power, like backup generators, or like you can get those big electric power packs, can't you, that store charge almost like a big battery? I'd have to get one connected to my PC so that if the power went out, the PC didn't switch off. So, frozen in fear. Herbalist in need of assistance. With the recent uptick in undead roaming the islands, I'm afraid to go out and gather my usual herbs. As a result, my business is suffering. If some brave adventurer could go out and kill a few of those skeletons, I might feel a little braver. So kill 3 skeleton thralls and I'll get a treasure chest and some silver and some copper. Yes, I'll accept that. A fine fit. You've already commissioned this target quest. Complete it or abandon it to accept that one, okay? A local man in need of assistance. I don't usually pick up these ones. Catch 2 piranhas. I recently built a fish tank. Do I do that? I only get... No, I'm not going to bother with that one. Rusty shovel. Look, I can craft a rusty shovel. I should have done that, shouldn't I? Wood plank and copper ingots. So I need to make copper ingots anyway, don't I? So I might as well make... What was the... There we go. That was the copper ingots one. I just completed that mission already. So what was I doing? I wanted to make the shovel, so I need some wooden planks, which I think was over here. Over here? No, I'm getting turned around. It was over this way. I need wood to make wooden planks. The main house on a property has a generator, but it doesn't send power to your trailer. Parents live downstairs and have a gas stove for cooking of generator, but it starts once on 10 tries. I charge my shit in the car. I've been shopping, power pack or something. I've seen ones like a lot of the YouTubers, like the DIY kind of YouTuber kind of people, start getting those big kind of, is it like Anchor or somebody, one of those brands, do like a huge power pack that can like power your whole house for a little bit. But luckily we don't really have power cuts in the UK. Is pretty rare. Happens, but when it does, it's one of the things where people all go outside and stand on the street wondering what to do, because normally what happens is the power goes out and everyone's house alarm goes to like emergency mode, you know, where if you cut power to a house alarm normally, it's like gives you a warning that it's been tampered with, like a tamper alert. I don't have any wood, so I can't make any wooden planks. I can't remember if you can get wood from cutting trees down. I don't think you can cut trees down in this game. So I'm a bit stuck with that. I can't make the wood, which means I can't make the bow or the other thing I was going to make that I've now forgotten. Oh, I just want someone to plug your fridge in. Yeah, that's one of the big things, isn't it? Oh look, Sea Divers Guild recruiter. Are you looking to join the Sea Divers Guild? Well, we're really a group of treasure hunters, except instead of looking for treasure above the sea, we're looking for treasure below. So this little skill, hold your breath. We dive deep into underwater caves. How do I join? You'll need to head to our headquarters and speak to the guild leader there. His name's Nathaniel. What's the point of this guy being here if I've then got to go to their headquarters? Got a map to our guild location in case you need it. Right. I don't know if you can only join one guild or what, but I've got access to multiple guilds now. You can even plug a fridge. Yeah, I'm assuming fridges use a lot of power. I can't make the shovel. I can make it on my own ship, I think. But right, what do I sell then? I need to sell some stuff. Sea Scholar Recruiter. You have that look about you, one who thirsts for knowledge, am I right? Yes. I can tell I have an eye for these things. I'm recruited for the Sea Scholar Guild. Interested in joining? What is the Sea Scholar Guild? We're a guild dedicated to pursuit of knowledge at all costs. We seek to understand the secrets and lessons from our past, and we look to mould the future with our technology. Someone like something to be part of, I would. It's good to hear our headquarters is kept locked and only member can enter. I can sign you on as an initiate, which should give you access to the guild, but we need to do something for us first. What do I need to do? Information has come to the guild about a rare tome known as an Antica Astrologia. If our information is correct, this tome may contain secrets the guild would find useful. Our sources tell us the tome might be found among ancient ruins. You would seek out these ruins and deliver the tome to me, or gladly welcome you to the guild. Yes, okay. Just another gamer boy, you're back. You are now on the landscape side of things, right? Just realised that my face is probably blocking the health bar, so I'm going to do that, but it's also massive. Why am I so big? Let me fix that. Come on. Alt, right. Yep. And let's shrink me down. So I did my face in peak, like half of my face in it, but it blocked the stamina bar, which I think ruined it a little bit. But good till the fridge gets open. Yeah. So I've got another quest there. I've got too many quests now, but I need to sell some stuff. Been to speak to that guy. Ooh, took some fall damage from that. That was a bit annoying. Right, let's go and speak to somebody and try and sell them some stuff. I think I went to this guy. Sell. So how do I sell stuff that I don't need? That's all my junk. Right, this is where the junk is. So I can sell all this, right? Why would pearls be junk? There we go. Now I've gone up to 39. I do probably have... I think there's a pearl there. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. Because it's green. Do I need to sell that? But there's like a raw pearl. I'm assuming you could turn the raw pearls into normal pearls, can you? I don't know. Anyway, I've done it now. Okay, so I've got a lot of weapons that I need to sell, really, but I think they're all on the boat. I kind of wish it would go into order of... I've got 2 pickaxes, I've got 2 spyglasses. Let me see if I can sell any more stuff. This. Well, look, you can't easily... Okay, right. So, sell. I'm going to try and sell stuff so that I've got... only got 1 of each. Lance, Q-tip, welcome in. How's the pain? It's actually not... It's not hurting at the moment. I've started taking my antibiotics. I've got 2... I need to take 2 tablets 4 times a day, so that's quite a lot, but... I'm 2 in, so I've got 2 more to take before bed. But actually the pain, which was really bad here where my sinus is, it was really bad there, and then obviously all around here is been swollen and sore, but it's actually a lot better. It's still uncomfortable, and talking is actually not helping, but I'm kind of working through. Oh look, this is yours. Huntsman's longbow there. So there's two things. I've got your longbow, which I think is this one. I'm going to fire that now, aren't I? No, I can change it. And then the other thing is, if I can find... I've got another thing to show you. I can find a room with a mirror. I think it'll be this textiles one. Yeah. Here we go, look, this is me. I have a red beard, a ginger beard. Thought I'd make me look like that pirate picture that we did. I've just realised. I wonder if I've got better clothes. Oh, no, I don't have anything better. Better boots? No. Better light? No. Here we go. Look, I've got some better. What? Right. What does this do? 4 strength, 2 constitution. That's actually the best one. Yeah, that's the best one. Trinkets. So that's a new one. My current trinket is 4 constitution, 1 agility, 1 strength, increased mining damage. 2 strength, 2 dexterity. See, I think I've got the best one of those as well. What's this one? 2, yeah, that's got strength as well. Gingerbeard the pirate, yes. I couldn't make it actually ginger, I can only do it red. But that's as close as it could be. So we now have a few more quests, right? So these ones are done. I just need to go back and hand them in. This one, I need to go to here now. I'm here on the 3. Where's the brightest star? There. So I am there, and I've got to go all the way up there for this next mission. But is there anything else I can do on the way? So let's see where that is on the map. Okay, that's kind of... Wait, is that there? It's the same place, isn't it? It's the same place because that's where the ship is going to be when it's not on the ocean. Yes, Lance, thanks for asking. But yes, feeling better myself even after this. I'll quickly explain what happened, but I got home from work. I worked, what day are we on? Tuesday? I worked Saturday, Sunday in London, and then I came back Sunday night, worked on Monday, and I felt so horrible on Monday. My face was hurting so much just here. But I just worked through it, and I was like, it'll go away eventually. Got home from work, fell asleep on the sofa at like 6, and I was planning to stream about 8 o'clock. Fell asleep on the sofa about 6, woke up about 7:30. Maybe even earlier, 5:30, 7:30. And then I just went and got in bed and went to sleep. And I went to sleep early at like, maybe like 9 o'clock. And just slept all the way through. And then when I woke up this morning, because my car was playing up, I tried to go to work in the car, but it wasn't really working, so I took that to the garage. My face was hurting so much. I walked back from the garage after dropping the car off, and I was like, I'm going to have to book an appointment. I rang up and they were like, can you come in the next couple of hours? When I explained what was going on, they said, they were like, yeah, just get in as soon as you can, basically. So I think it was like 9:30, and I got an appointment for like 2 hours later. But yeah, he said basically where the tooth was removed, it's supposed to have started healing. There's supposed to be like a blood clot happens inside, and then that creates like a barrier and it starts healing, and that didn't happen, so there's no blood clot, so that's why it's got infected. So it's got a secondary infection which has affected the socket where the tooth was removed and my sinus. So then he's packed it with all this kind of protective stuff, and then got this like super strong antibiotics. So hopefully we are on the mend. But he said it should be feeling better by the end of the week. So, and if not, I need to go back again for like the 6th appointment in like a month. So yeah. Right. So, Frozen in Fear. I need to find out where those are going to be. Where is this on the map? That's the opposite side. Oh, it's good that they mark and they don't change. So I'm here. I could go down to that for the Sea Scholar. I just don't know whether the guilds, you can join multiple guilds, or whether you have to pick one. I need to find a golden sextant on one of the pirate islands. I need to find some spider silk, and I'm pretty sure all the way up. Wait, what? I thought that was it. Oh yeah, here, look. I've marked this one with spiders, so that must be where you can get spider silk. So what I'm thinking is if I go across here, go to this spider island and then up, maybe I'll do that. I hope it isn't expensive. I know, I feel like whatever happens with that, with an Audi, it's going to be expensive, but from what I scanned it when I got home, and it said it could be a sensor which you can just have changed. You need to like have the pins removed and the new sensor fitted, so I couldn't really do it myself without ordering the sensor and a tool for removing the pins and stuff. That might have taken a few days, and whereas I took it to my garage. I think it needs new discs on the front anyway, so maybe I'll get a few bits done, but I just hope it doesn't cost too much. But the good thing is, I got a slight pay rise at work because we do one every year. Which should have been in April, but they didn't do it until June, which meant in my July pay I got April, May, and June like extra money plus July, so four extra for the monthly extra. And then next month is my last payment, my final payment on the car, on the loan for the car. So I'll have paid the car off. So that'll be a few £100 extra in the bank every month because I won't be paying that back to the bank. So I'm in a better place for that, but I know that this will come in and just end up being, you know, like £700 or something and take all that benefit away. But it could be a huge arse mutant spider. I like the way you put arse, like the UK arse, instead of huge ass. It could be, although I think because I've marked that on the island, I must have been there before, so I think it must be small spider. I don't know. We're gonna go and find out at some point. So let's do that one then. Which one did I say? This one, Silk Track. We'll do that one first. Right, it's coming to daytime. I was thinking about this island's massive as well. Look at it. Have I marked it on the map that we're on this island? I don't think I did I? So add island to known position. There we go. Leveled up my exploration. You speaking your language? Yes. Speaking the Queen's English. The Queen definitely used to say arse. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. There might be things like this, like iron. There'll be probably like certain plant. Oh look, actually, oh silver. Oh, I can mine the silver at this level. Oh, that's aquastone. I just picked up another aquastone. Yeah, so there you go, look, that's wood, so I got 3 wood logs, that's good. I can go and make that shovel. Just go and get a bit more wood. I forgot about that there was twigs. I thought it was just, that's green wood. Is that different to what I just picked up? I really like this sword, even if it's not as powerful as some of the swords you can get. So that was just wood, that wasn't green wood, that was wood. There was something I needed green logs for. Arse is funny, yeah. There's a boar there. Golden boar? Oh, it's fast. Look how fast he is. Way too fast. Never heard of a golden boar before. Greenwood, that's more Greenwood. I used to know someone whose surname was Greenwood. Aquastone is rare. Nice. But yeah, arse is a great thing to call somebody, and it's on Harry Potter, where she says, "Ron Weasley, you arse." Oh, that's platinum. Ooh, can't get this one yet, but level 40. Yeah, Ron Weasley, you arse. You complete arse, I think she calls him. Right, let's go and see. I need that shovel, just in case. We need to get the shovel in our massive pockets. If I can remember which workbench. No. This is the working station, the crafting. And here. I'll make a greenwood plank. And a wood plank. I think I can then make the Spectre's bow, which is the greenwood. And then I can make something over here. What was it? Oh, the rusty shovel. Oh yeah, I need 2 more wooden planks. Anyone remember salad fingers? I like rusty spoons. Rusty shovel. There we go. We have a rusty shovel in the old pocket. Clunk. Right, so let's go to ye oldie ship. Let's go to that, and let's go and sail. What do we do with Aquastone then? Where's my trusty vessel down here? I could respawn it, but I'm pretty much there by now. Sent me to the past. What with what are you doing? Are you having a stare at my ship, Mr. Traveller? No, I'm not talking to you. I didn't know you could do that. He didn't even have anything on him. Right, hide him. Hide him. Get him into the water. No. I don't want them to know that I've killed some guy. Right, let's swim. Oh, look. Right, so how do we do this then? How do we open Mermaid's token? Oh, I can actually just trigger on them. Yeah, I used to love Salad Fingers. The guy who wrote Salad Fingers was from not far away from where I grew up. Haven't found a use for it yet. I found a few. Yeah, what have I got? I've got in here. Stored items. I thought I'd stored all my expensive stuff in here, but I don't seem to have. Oh, that's how it works. Yeah, look. Ooh, Mark of Cowardice. Reduce the amount of time until you can teleport to safety. So, I didn't realise that it was like this. So that's all your weapons, that's all your armour, your fishing stuff. So if I was to do... Oh, deer guts. Oh, look, you can wear like a grizzly's head. Oh, look, tricorn hat. I think the thing I'm wearing at the moment, this thing, is definitely the best thing to be wearing. So let's put all of the hats away. All the potions, food and stuff. Put that. Oh, I can't store that. That's annoying. I can place these down. Look, I can place that as well. Carried items like that. They weigh a huge amount. I don't really know what you do with them. School decorations. So, oh yeah, I forgot I can sell all this. I need to remember to sell that. Remind me to sell that next time. I've not learnt that one. Those are all the maps. I've stored some of the maps, but anyway, keys. Is it worth keeping stuff on me? Warlord's tokens. I've not opened that chest. Put the badge away. Lockpicks. Map in a bottle. Marauders badges. I don't know. You can salvage clothes and gear you won't use. Do I salvage it though, or do I sell it? What's better? Because I've got like 2 here. Look, 2251. But then that says 225, and then chance for something. And that's 70 coins. Or you can break it down. Oh, I'm not quite sure what you do with it. So it's just whether the resources are better or whether the money is better. Oh, look, carried items. So this is what's weighing me down. I don't really need any of this on me. until I'm crafting. Maybe the food. So transfer all this useful stuff. I just don't know whether you sell it or you keep it. Got a skedaddle, no worries. Wicked, appreciate you popping in and getting involved. Have a good rest of your day. I don't know whether I'm supposed to keep any of this or get rid of it. Ancient moss. Emeralds. Again, I don't know. I don't know whether I'm supposed to sell these. Feel free to do a search for me if you fancy it. Oil. Cave mushrooms, plant fibres. Sage I'm going to keep on me. Yeehaw, rawhide. Cheers, Wicked. Appreciate it. Copper chain. Oh yeah, I had to make that. Okay. Oh yeah, might as well move. No, I'll keep that. So. Okay. Right. I've made some space. Now what am I looking at? 115. That's gone down quite a bit. So I'm going to the spider place, right? So I'm here, and I need to go there. So I need to basically travel west, just a bit lower than west. Ooh, big wave. Ooh. I'm actually not far off the world level. Well, once I get around this island, I can point it roughly the direction I want it to go. About there. Then I can try and do some food. Can I do any food? Spicy crab stew I can do. 2 of those. So what does this say then? 67 fed. Oh yeah, I can open this. Whoa, look at all this. A copper setting for a ring. Oil, stone, infused elixir. Cure, poison potion, health potion, arrows, bullets, fishing hook. There's loads of stuff there. So I don't want to use up these ones which have got like bonus to my character. I just want to do these. My health is fine, my food is low. So I need ones that just do food really. That'll do. Ooh, that island has spawned in, look. Let's keep checking where we are, just to give me an idea of what's going on. Okay, so we are headed this way. There's a couple of islands here. I'm wondering whether I'll just mark them on the map. There's 3 islands right here now. None of these are marked. Whoa, full into the water. There's a big wave. Look at this. Skadoosh. It's got a lot of trees on it, and I wonder whether that means you get wood there a lot. Pretty sure you can't cut down trees. Do need a faster ship though, this is very slow compared. See what looks like a building there. I'll probably hit this one and then I'll hit that one and then I'll carry on my cut. on our route because... Oh, what's going on here? Some sort of summoning circle. Ooh, it's foggy. See a guy there. See a boar. Ooh, cultist elder. Oh, he's coming. What does he have on him? 52 copper, recipe for the battle-worn mace, a ring of the blade dancer, and throwing knife. Okay, nice. What is this thing? We'll grab this copper while we're here. Ritual bowl. Ritual dagger required. I don't know what that means, but yoink that. Human bones. Bullets, gunpowder, monies. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's the Antigua Astrologer. That's what I was asked to get as part of a mission. Ancient moss, arrows, human bone. Sure, that's a mission. Hard to do. So I'm assuming the ritual dagger, I'll be able to find it on one of these guys up here. I don't know what the ritual will do though. Will it spawn a big enemy that I've got to fight? Copper. Hardwood. Oh, what is this thing? Oh god, what is this? You see a note written on a tattered piece of parchment. Read the note. Any adventurer wanting to join the Red Raider pirate faction will need to prove their loyalty. Kill a member of the pirate Battlemaster faction and bring their badge as a proof of the deed done, and you'll be granted an audience with the guild leader. You must also take the map from the chest below so you can easily find your way back to the headquarters. Well, isn't this where I'm supposed to be? Sure, I've got this as a quest. Just look at my quests. Picking sides, right? Found the entrance to the Red Raiders hideout. I want to join the pirate faction. I need to kill a pirate. Battlemaster, bring his badge. I should look on Battlemaster. I'm pretty sure I've got one of those and I may have put it in the locker. What's this? Activate waypoint. Oh, this is the thing I forgot to do last time. Seaports and guild entrances often have fast travel towers. You can attempt to unlock its location as a fast travel point. With your map open, you can click on the island's fast travel. Keeping in mind, fast travel costs food. If the distance travels require more than 100 food, you need to travel close to the point first. Okay. Nice. So I've got that. So let me go back to the ship. Silver? If I could get silver. I can get silver. Just gotta find out what this is. Oh look, skeletons. I'm gonna kill skeletons as well. I can use this to kill the skeletons. Haven't found this before. Ooh. No, none of us know what we're doing then. I can see a bear. What is a bear over there? Look. I've fought a bear before because I've got a bear skin of some kind. No, now I'm conscious of mining everything to get my mining level up. I'm mining level 20, I need it to be 30 for the next bit, I think. What's this? Amethyst? I'll just grab some amethyst, however that does, I don't know. Another skeleton here, right. Let me just check. There was a skeleton fight, right? Oh, skeleton thralls. That's not a thrall then, is it? It's just an undead pirate. It's that thing that I'm trying to... It uses a lot of stamina, so probably better off just blocking and then fighting. Right, so this is the pirate thing. So I can join the pirate guild. I just don't know whether that's like there's multiple guilds and you can pick and choose which one you want to join. Oh, there's another bear there. Look. I'm probably going to lose to a bear, right? Oh, as if you sneaked up behind me like that, you cheeky devil. None of them have anything in your pocket. Bludgeoning level has gone up, but I'm still not very good at fighting, to be honest. The reaction time is quite slow compared to what I want it to be. Is this going to have people here? Oh, what on earth is this? Oh, let me just check these. Yoink. Lots of useful items. Right, what is this? Butter and chili flakes just in a random pot. Right. 3. So 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. So that's the code to get into there. How am I going to know what the code is? So there's going to be some sort of... Shall I just try? Somewhere there's going to be a code or a sequence, but I don't know where to look for that. Don't want to bump into that bear. Oops. So we need a ritual dagger. Been letting you do multiple guilds at once. Okay. I haven't joined any guilds yet, so let me go back. I needed some sort of battle master thing, which I think I got, and I put on my ship. Lad says, wait, what are we waiting for? So, pretty sure that first lever stayed down. I thought it did, but then when I looked, it looked like it went up. So that's the tome. I need to give that to somebody, I think. That was a quest. A rare gem, good for selling to merchants. Thanks for telling me that I can sell it. I wish the ones that would tell me would... Like, that says it. So I think... Like, I got a thing earlier, which was... I don't know where it is. What's that? A bear iris. Ugh. There was a thing I got earlier, which was like a gold... like a grizzly headpiece. I've killed a bear. There was something I got earlier which was like a gold a clasp, almost like a ring that's not complete, and then you can add a gem to it, and then you can use that as a ring to wear on your character to kind of give you an upgrade. But I'm looking for Battle Master badge, right? Let's go and see if I can hand in that Battle Master badge to this place up here. Where's the bear? It's cool, isn't it? Reminds me somewhat of the Goonies. Hey, you guys! Right. Oh, who are you? You look new. Get out of my face. Nice, thanks. Thanks for the welcome. Upgrade specialist. Guild leader. So we should join the Red Raiders. I see you've completed the first easy task, which is to kill the Battle Master. You have proof? Here's the badge. Well done. The Battle Masters are our enemy at the moment, and by killing one you've helped us gain strength, albeit a small amount. But that's not enough. I need to know you got what it takes to do some serious work for the guild. Have you come across one of our crypts yet? Don't know. As a matter of fact, I have maybe. You'll have seen the desecration that has taken place. We built those crypts a long time ago to honour our fallen leaders. Something has happened recently, and these shrines have been defiled by cultists. The undead walking the crypts could only have happened through dark magic, and where there is dark magic, there are cultists. I don't know how or why they are there, but I intend to find out. First, though, I want to venture into one of these crypts and slay a crypt king, a powerful undead that's already taken a number of our ranks. If you can manage to best one, bring its skull back as proof. It will more than prove your merit to the guild. Do this for the guild and I'll promote you and reward you. Oh, and here's a map to one of the crypts. You'll likely find a crypt king there, provided you haven't already been there and cleared the place. You can find crypts often scattered among Redwood Islands. Okay, I got quite a lot of stuff for that. I don't know what that was. Quest started, so I've got a new quest. Crypt King Skull. Okay. Whew. So, there is more quests here. I wonder if I can accept these yet. Monkey business. Father looking for help. My son is about to turn 7 this year. For his birthday, I'd like to build him a tree house. Got decent carpentry skills, but I need some supplies. I need better than normal wood, as I want nothing but the best for my son. A delivery of 5 greenwood planks would suffice. Just busted open a fresh coconut. And in real life or in the game? That's a fishing one, isn't it? I'm not bothered by fishing. Helena. Keep an eye out for cultists and undead if you're wandering the Redwood Islands. Okay. There's some cultists were out there and I killed some. I'm surprised you didn't count that. Otto. Can't even enjoy going above ground with all those cultists. You need a tan. What's in here? Oh, hello, Cade. Ahoy, matey, and welcome to the Red Raiders. You should speak to Booker if you're looking for work. He spends a lot of time on the ship. What ship? In real life. I don't know if I've ever had a coconut where I've opened it and had it in real life. Like some people on certain places on holidays, they give you like a full coconut that you can drink out of with a straw, don't they? But Black market dealer. Hi matey, welcome to Red Raiders. I'm the black market dealer around here. I get goods hard to come by and sell them for a fine price. I need to earn the rank of captain in the guild. Do more quests and come back. Okay, that's fine. Probably won't ever come back to you, but maybe not. Okay. Jump down, injure myself. Just asleep, this guy. Just asleep. Don't worry about him at all. Halt. Okay, thanks. Looked really good at the store. Are you eating the white bits, or are you just drinking the liquid out of it? What's the plan? What's the plan with your coconut? Soren's house key required. Soren. Okay. Where do you live? Oh, I live in a cabin inside a skull, inside a cave. Easy enough to remember. I think that is as much as I can do here. Wait, can I do this? Right, I can't do anything more there. But I could do with going back to the... because this is a spawn area now, like a fast travel point. Ooh, it's creepy at night, doesn't it, with all the mist. So where am I going now then? I am here and I need to go... wait, what's number 1? Shall I go to number 1 next? Ship should be down here. Never found the knife, did I? Where's the ship? Oh, is that it? It's over there. So let's spin the ship around with my immense strength. Here? No, I'll have to respawn the old ship. Inventory, ships, place. Nice. Did I forget to do... no, that's the island that was at. Let's get across to this other island over here. Mark that on the map, because I think that's the number 1, and I don't know why I've got to go there. It's been marked from an earlier quest. I wish I could see the sky like this at where I live. Any kind of built-up area, you just got no chance. Drained it into a cup for your roommate. She likes the coconut juice. I like the flesh. We used to give coconuts, like dry coconuts, to the dog. She'd just sit and just like scrape it out with her teeth, which was a puppy. Spotted the whale yet? There was a whale inside a cave, if that's what you mean. I've not seen one out and about, but I've seen one in caves. When I was doing a task earlier, swimming inside the cave. Uh-oh, he's going to hit that rock. Yeet. Yeah. So, I'm just going to mark this. I think I'm here. So we do this, and we do... cannot see where I am at night enough. That's annoying. Can't see... oh, there it is. Oh no, I'm here, look. I thought I was going that way, but I'm not. Right. Go and find out what this is over here. And then maybe just head out. Just the light. How'll this be here? Just lighting up this silver. Missed the cave, found one by a shipwreck. Was that the, like, underwater sort of swimming and you had to breathe from bubbles coming up out the ground and stuff? This can't just be rocks, surely. It's rocks, isn't it? Can't climb up it. Right, I can see something glowing over there. There's going to be a lot of pirates to fight, and I don't really want to do it. I really want to get onto this mission that I've set myself. But let's go and find out what this is first. Anybody there? Hello? Oh no, it's not. We have copper, I think. Copper, yeah. We have a forge. Orders are clear. 2 vault guards must patrol the island at all times, each with a keystone in their possession. This will add an extra layer of security to our vaults. Vault entrance key. So you need to get... Basically, I need to kill 2 people, steal their stuff out of their pockets. Ouch. Got burnt by that. Actually, this is one of the guys, right? Have I got... No. Oh, I've got arrows. That's one. Keystone. Max health has increased. Find the other guy. Looks like he might be over there. There's a lot of guys over here. Look, there's one guy there. There's one guy there. Oh, no, this is the guy. Okay, right, let's just clear these guys out anyway. I'm not going to waste my arrows, so... I robbed him before it even hit the ground. Who's next? 0.74% XP. Well, that went high. I kind of wanted to test to see the bullet drop. Pirate Miner. So he looks a bit up to a miner. He had a lot of stuff on him. Iron settings, that was like a... Copper, flint, iron setting pickaxe. Nice. Right, any more guys around here? Can't see any more. Let's see what you got in here. Arrows! Nice bullets. Sweet. Sweet. That's sweet. Keep picking up random things which I don't need, and it's just filling my pockets with nothing. Oh, there is another guy, look. It's a smuggler. Copper, oh, dagger, health potion, lockpick, loot cave key, and a rogue's pistol recipe. So let me learn the recipes. Right, what we got that I don't already know. Learn. Okay, nice. We'll learn everything. Take all of that. Forge. I killed those. Oh, look. Pirate's pistol. Bullets. I've not actually used the pistol yet. Sell that. Grab that. When fighting an enemy, an icon will pop up. Yeah, I know that. Ooh, take the wood. Take the iron. Okay. Yoink that health potion. I'm at 27 health potions. Oh, more bullets. Another. Shall I equip a? That's what I got. Hunter's hand cannon. If I make that into, let's do that at number 4. And I might put the. I don't really like the bludgeoning thing. I might put the great sword in at 6. King's blade. Don't know. I think daggers will be faster but less damage. Hone spear. Let's do that in as well. Try out a few of those. Yeah, I thought it might be worth trying a pistol. Ooh, that's cool, isn't it? So I can go and do the mission now, right? I've killed those two guys. Where would it be? That's junk. Those two. Vault, keystone. Right, let me do this. Open. An axe and an antique. Okay. Yeah, that's the quest item. Antique log stool. Just learnt that. Okay, let's go back to this vault and try and find out what the dealio. Oh yeah, let me eat as well, just in case there's anything dodgy going on here. Let's just eat this. Okay, I need to do some fishing maybe. So now I should be able to craft the vault entrance key. Skadoosh, we have a vault entrance key. And a free banana. Okay, let's use that to open the door. Okay, we are in a vault. I don't know what this means, but we are inside. Quick check up here. There's a lot of roaring sound going on. There's a left turn, there's a right turn, and there's looks like a cave over there. Let's just go this way first. No idea what I want to find in here. Enter. Worm bait, copper, morning dew. Okay, what's going on here? Clam. We have another gate that. Well, this is already way too big and confusing for my brain. What's going on here? Interact. What does this mean? That's got spyglass. That's got a hammer. That's got a fishing rod. That's got a sword. What am I interacting with? Let's read it. Puzzle notes. Right. So it's a puzzle. Okay. So the first to move casts lines below. For treasures from the deep that glow. So that must be the fishing guy. The next will sail through wind and spray to carry the ship on its destined way. So that's the guy with the telescope, right? The strength must rise with the sword in hand to guard the bounty upon the sand. So that's the sword guy. At last the smith will shape and mend so tools are ready for journey's end. So it is fishing, sailing, fighting, and mending. So fishing, sailing, fighting, mending. Here a gate up nearby. Nice. Easy peasy. Let's just check this area. I don't know if there's a timer on it, but I'm going to check this area anyway. We have some iron. All that. And we have some gold, which I don't think I can get yet. Level 30. I need another 10 levels of mining. Grab some cave mushrooms while I'm down here. Right. Let's get the old pistolio. Right, wait. I can do this. Inspect. So I can do Furious Blow. Chance of dealing damage to inflict. Chance when dealing damage to inflict. That doesn't make sense. Chance when dealing damage to inflict 3 to 12. Or Bear Hunter. Extra damage to bears. I mean, I'll probably only use this one. Tier 2 is Dexterity or Strength. Don't really know. Dexterity. And then Armour or Dexterity. Let's do Armour. There we go. Right. I don't know what I'm going to find in here. Bullets, fishing lure, gunpowder, copper. We should stop loading it every time I get the thing out. I just don't know whether I need to pick up any of this stuff really. Tankards, Combat axe. Rope. Sneaky. Oh. How do I break this? I can hear a banging. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I mean, that's that break. Oh, I know what that's going to be. It's going to be like a thing where it's like going. You're going to walk through. Some knives. I don't really want to take any of that stuff. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is bad. Look at this. How bad is that? I'm stuck. Ouch. I'm gonna die. I can't kill him quick enough. I'm dead. So, respawn. Inside? Right, I respawn inside. I don't lose anything, that's good. I couldn't respawn quick enough, I wonder whether I need to. Food. We've got strong health potion, strong stamina potion. Should have a strong health potion. That one. So let's equip that to 8, and then just in case I need it. Right. So them guys are strong. I think I also need to eat. I don't know. Let's do this one. I'll do that in a minute, actually. Let's get back to where I was. Just a bad dream. Yeah, that's how it was. Just a bad dream. So if I do the first shot... Oh, have I got to do this again? Does that mean I've lost the loot that I've picked up? No. Wolf collar? Did I kill one? Didn't get anything. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I kind of wish they were a bit closer together so they were more like the target, but anyway. Right. Okay, that's it for the wolves. Grab some bombs. I don't want to use the bombs. Everything up. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be picking up. Ooh, that was a different door. Go through. It's going to close behind me, maybe. This is where the stomping door things are. Right, let's just what the hell? I got burned. That's what it was. Looks like it goes 1, 2. That goes too quick, right? So I can get through to there, but then can I get through to there? Because there's a gap, it looks like. I'm assuming I'm going to die if I hit that. So I'll just try it. We'll YOLO it. So that goes to. Then I walk through. I basically just go through, 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 then right there. So it goes one. I think I'll just keep walking through now. It's not really timing, it's just walking through. Like this. I thought maybe I have to wait for a time, but it's a bit creepy now. And this is only the left turn, right? Yes, the faith is what got me through it, and the fact that I didn't have to really think that hard about it. Okay, right, so there's a turn there. There's more iron here. I'm going to take everything I can until I'm full. I'm at 140 of 200. Copper. I'm tempted to turn all my copper into like copper bars, and the same with the iron, and then just put them in the storage, and then if I ever need to craft anything, they're on my boat. I feel like I'm doing a lot of like tunnels and not much happening. There was a wolf growling then, but it's just a noise. Puzzle master. Oop. Got a little walkway there. From Sage. You'll level up by mass producing stuff here. Assuming you can't just jump straight down without injuring yourself. I'm going to go back though and see if there's anything worth collecting. Oh, what's this? Red root. Oh yeah, that's that. I don't know what it does, but I'll pick it up. Okay, we're now through to this bit. You hear a gate open nearby. Not that one though. Okay, so I'm back round, so I've gone in a circle. That was the gold I couldn't mine. That looks like a fake wall, right? Surely that's a fake wall. Look at it, it's a different colour and everything. Anyway, right. So we've heard a door open nearby, which must be back here. If it was this one. No? Let's go the other way then. I don't know whether this water's dangerous or if it just looks funky. So, next room, I'm expecting wolves in here as well. Oh, there's a bounty hunter. I'm not sure what that means. We'll fight him in a second. Grab all that loot. About going up. Oh, I missed because he swung, but it's not really doing much to him, is it? Ouch! How long is his arms? He's hitting me. He's actually hit me from up there. I was trying to cheese it, but... Okay, leveled up my gun, splattered him all over. He had one banana on him. What a joke. Got all this stuff. Right. I don't know how many bullets I've got left. Where do I find bullets? 44. Okay, that's fine. That was the first shot I hit him. There's two options here. Let's grab this. Feel like going this way. No. A rune book. I still don't really know what the rune book does. I could do with eating actually, because look at my health is low, my food is low. So let's eat that and eat that. That's definitely helped me out. Chest. Yeah, I'll take all of that. Don't need to rest. Oh, this is a dead end, look. Glad I went this way first. I can hear whistling. There's a guy up there. There's two guys that way. Oh, there's multiple routes. Ooh, a map to village. Copper ingot just lying there. That's another dead end. Leave that. Take the mushrooms. Right, let's just keep going then, shall we? There's two guys in here. Throwing knife. I still not use a throwing knife. For some reason they keep calling on the groups. Right, where's throwing knives? Let's try one out. Throwing knife. Throwing knife. Where would I find that? This one. 7. How did it miss? To use. I'm just going to go with this. It's the... So, we've got a group. I haven't actually been in there yet, but there's a group for schoolboys, sort of... Oh, what a shot. Schoolboy and the schoolies, they've got this. Oh, his captain is strong. They've got a Discord group for the Barmby server, and they keep calling on that, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what they're actually doing. On Moonrock, an excerpt from a book containing information on Moonrock ore. Miners and blacksmiths for hundreds of years have been debating the nature and origins of the rare mineral known as Moonrock. Some believe it to be the result of an evil ritual long ago and refuse to go near it. Others believe it's a gift from the heavens. It is said to be found most commonly among the marshlands. No idea what the marshlands are. A dangerous place to be sure, and only those who truly desire the rare ore should venture on such lands. Some believe it can also be found in astrologer caves, though this is yet to be verified. Getting a lot of cash from this. Sea serpent. Okay, I don't want to read that because it's something about sea serpent. I'm nervous about that. Okay. Ooh, wait, what's this? Okay, take that. Yeah, so they must be doing like a session on the on Hey Barmby's thing. Oh, look at that, white truffles. On Hey Barmby's RP server. just doing a group call about it, but I'm in that group. They added me to the group even though I've not been on the server yet. But they were like, if you want to play on that server, just this is the group that they invited me to. But I haven't played it yet. Oh god, right. Let's do a throwing knife on this guy. Oh, there's two of them coming. Nope. No. No, I'm gonna die. This way, this way. I can go up here, but they'll still be able to hit me. Damn it. I know this is cheesing it. I really don't want to die and have to go back in. Last one, that's over. Yeah, I do need to spend more time doing some DayZ stuff. But it's having the time to like put into it. You know, like Trippy does like. Why is it not doing any damage to him? Running out of bullets. Right, let's just fight properly then. Envy Dagger Tier 3. What does that mean? Let's learn that, shall we? So the Envy Dagger interacts along this recipe. 3 to 8 piercing, 5 to 16 secondary. Dexterity, block percentage 10%, blah 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 blah. Right, learn. Yeah, DayZ, you need a lot of time, but then on an RP server you almost need to build up a personality, like a character. And because I jump between games, I'd have to put a good few sessions into that one server to get to the point where I'd made a character and come up with a backstory, and I don't think I could justify joining yet at some point. You know, struggling to find time to play, mainly because of the old face issue. Yeah, I'm off work tomorrow because I worked at the weekend, so I'm going to be doing a stream tomorrow. I just haven't decided what game yet. I've got a game downloaded from Xbox Game Pass, which I may jump on, but I don't know if it's a full... I want to do like a good long stream. I don't know if that game is a full day stream or not. Let's blast him with this. Treasure water. Did I finish altars? No, not yet. Oh, a ruby. I'll take that ruby. The negative with altars is that it's a lot of talking, and because talking turns my face. Oh god. Nice. Oh yeah, I've avoided it just because of the effort it takes to read. Cooked boar. Craft that. Salt. Where's Osmosis Jones when you need it? I know. But hopefully this super strong. Well, so imagine the antibiotic they gave me first was like level 1 antibiotic. This one is like level 2. And they said if it still hasn't fixed it by end of the week, go back and they'll give me like level 3. Obviously didn't call it that. Oh, I can get somewhere. I always forget. Obviously didn't call it that, but he said he needs to give me this one first. Oh, hello. He's give me this one first before he can give me anything stronger. think the strongest one is like pretty chunky, and it's not something I should have lightly. But the one I've got now is like pretty strong, so that should kill anything really. So we'll see. I had another door open, it said. I feel like I came up here. I didn't see another door. Oh, that'll be the main door back in the main room, won't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's just you forget what's involved. You know, it's speaking, it's eating, it's sleeping. It affects it all, and I think all of this is down to like a cracked tooth that lets some bacteria in, and that's it. That's all. So my recommendation to everybody is make sure you do your regular dentist checkups to make sure there's nothing going on. Get your x-rays done. Because I had like a year where I didn't go. So I booked an appointment and then I had to cancel it for some reason, and they rebooked it, and then they had to cancel it. And because they cancelled it and didn't send me a new appointment, I just put it off. It was only when I actually felt, I've got a bit of pain going on, that I booked this appointment. Oh, look, flawless amber. Nice. I've already got all those. Broken bones, got secondary burns, never been as much pain as with a tooth fall. Yeah. So I've been quite lucky when it comes to like injuries. I've broken my toe when I was a teenager, and I didn't realise until about a year later. I just thought I'd hurt myself and never really paid attention. I only realised about a year later, after it had already fixed itself, and the bone now like sticks out a little bit where it was cracked, and it's sealed itself, so it's fixed, but it's not fixed flat. But I don't think they would have done anything at the doctors anyway. Like the hospital wouldn't have done anything, would have sent me away. Yeah, there's loads of loot in there. Well worth. Oh, pepper. Well worth this fight that I've done. I'm going to save that till last. Parchment, emerald, coppers. Another ruby there. More copper. And the big chest. Ooh, traveller's tunic. We've got a new outfit. Traveller's tunic. So that is 2 strength, 2 dexterity, 5 armour. That's 3 dexterity, 3 constitution, 7 armour. So let me quick that one. Looks the same. And then inspect. So then I can do increased throwing knife damage or strength. Beak infection. New drip alert, yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. So I broke my toe, and when I was a teenager, and then when I was a student, I cut my finger on broken glass when I was at work. When I worked on a bar, cut my finger, and it went so far in that it cut the tendon like a little bit, like 70% of the way through. So I had to have surgery on that to fix that. So now my finger's not straight. You can see like that's as straight as it goes, because they had to sew the tendon back together basically. So as far as I'm aware, that's it. Obviously I've spoken in the past about my cut on my head when I was very young, but yeah, touch wood, that's the only major things I've had. Yeah, right, am I going to use a throwing knife at all? I don't know if I am. I can always reset it. So minor armour or minor agility, that's strength, armour. I think I might do that one. And then max health. Nice. Okay. That is this treasure room done, right? This vault is complete. Get out. Yeet. Okay, so that was... I forgot even how I got in here, but yeah, that's done now. Ouch. Let's kill the fox and see what I get from that. Quality fur pelt. Got. Arg, me riches. Right, let's work out what was I doing. I only came here to check out this island to mark it on the map, didn't I? Which is where I am now. Sun is there. So that's where I am. Yep. So then we can call this treasure. Yep, that's where I got the treasure. Fishing pole, we can fish. Ladouche. I've not fished for ages, I don't really know how it works. Let's just see what happens. Right, but I'm gonna go to the next anyway, forget it. We're going to go to the next bit. You fish so much. I've not really fished that much. I mean, other than I've got a few bits and pieces in my pocket. But am I going to 3 or am I going to 1? I think I'm going to 1 and then to spider, right? Because I came from 3. So let's grab the old ship. Place that down. What do you actually get from fishing? Other than fish, obviously. So this is mermaid. So that's a new thing. The mermaid tokens. That's something new from when I've last played. So you have to find mermaids during meteor storms and then kill them and steal. I don't know. I have no idea. Where am I going? I need to go. If I'm there, I need to go east, but I need to go slightly northeast, just slightly. So let's look. That's like 180 behind me. You can fish, eat, sell. Yeah, I'll try and check it out. Oh, I'm going to have to crash into this rock and go a long way there. Damn it. Can I do this? Is this going to work? No, it's not, is it? Is my ship going to sail away when I do this? Yeah, it is. Luckily, I could grab it. Mermaid tokens are found in coral bowls. Okay, so I just went to that coral bowl then. I got some sort of coral something or other. But I love that noise. I love the ocean. Like I'd love to live near the sea, but like a nice beach sea. Yeah, it's very small island. I don't think I'd want to live on that. I was going to go to that island, but you can see how long it takes. When you go to an island and you think, actually, this is taking way too long. I did get some good loot from that, though. If I go to that, that's my treasures. Oh, no, is this my junk? No, this is junk. So this is all stuff I can sell. Then, is it that? I don't think I'd want to live on a boat. I'd like to have a boat to be able to just go and do what I wanted on it. But I wouldn't mind living by a beach. I wouldn't mind living in like a not a shack, but like a beachside building where there wasn't anybody else around and I could just go and sit on the sand and you know, that sort of thing. I think I think I meant to be going more east, right? It's like that, but maybe now I've messed up the directions a little bit. So let's do this. Where's the sun? Can I do it? Yeah. No. So I'm. Do I want Was I not there? I've gone up one. I'm supposed to go east. I'm definitely going east. Yeah. I was going... Wait. No, I'm not to going west. I'm not supposed to go east. Where did I get that from? I'm to go west. Oh. Sailing circles around the Caribbean, yeah. I remember west, yeah, I was going west, that was my issue. I remember when we went to Egypt, and we went to what's it called? Yeah, so we've been to Egypt twice. We went to Sharm el Sheikh the first time. It was like 600 quid, which is about $800 for both of us for 2 weeks at a hotel in Sharm el Sheikh. Super cheap holiday, and it was good. It was like very basic, but good. And then we decided to go again, but we didn't want all the kind of touristy where they bother you all the time. So we can you can do it like that. So we went to a different place called Hurghada, and Hurghada is very different in that they're not allowed to try and sell you stuff the way that they normally shout you, like come here, come into my shop, you know, buy these things from me, you know, like they shout at you all the time, like Coca-Cola, Sprite, you know, Manchester United, they shout things to try and get your sales. But Hurghada, they're not allowed to do that. And there's a small kind of port, what would you call it? Where all sailboats are parked up. And when we were there, I think they said Simon Cowell's boat was there while we were there. There we go, I'm going the right way now. I haven't worked out how to empty your hands. I don't want this in my hands. What do I need to do? Other than do that. So, I know a lot of people go to see like the pyramids and stuff, but everything I've seen about that is so touristy and so like there's around where the actual pyramids are, there's just like rubbish, like as in like trash, junk, just all sorts of just dumped by the locals and by the tourists, and just there's like it's not a nice place to be. Obviously you've got the touristy things to look at, but look, that's Mars, right? That's why it's red. And people bother you constantly, and there's people like trying to scam you by saying like, oh, we're the police, you need to pay us money, or they're saying like you can't walk around here on your own, you need to have a tour guide, and it costs 50 pounds, and you know they bother you with that stuff. So I wouldn't want to go to those kind of places. As much as I'd like to go to see like these wonders, I wouldn't want to go to those places. But I'd recommend Hurghada. If you look at Hurghada on the maps, it's almost like lagoons. There's like lagoons where all the hotels are. So each of the hotels has got its own kind of like access to the water. And yeah, we stayed in one called Panorama Bungalows, and there was like on the water rooms that were like on shacks, like on stilts on the water and stuff. Right, where am I? I'm here. I think I'm supposed to go to this island, right? And my dream place to go would be somewhere like the Maldives, or somewhere where they actually have those on the water, you know, like the wooden walkway goes out into the ocean, and then they've got the hotel rooms that are just like on stilts. Have I not been here before? Wait, I think I'm in the wrong place. No, this is the number one. So what was number one about this? Why did it want me to go here in the first place? Let's crash. Oh, there's a bear. Right. Can I shoot the bear from here? Oh, it's a giant grizzly. Let's see what happens. I can definitely kill this, it's not even doing anything. Yeah, I remember we were there for 2 weeks, so the first trip. Ooh, I nearly fell off then. Oh, no, not quite food yet. And at first it was quite funny, like they shout, oh, 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 I'm gonna shoot you in the arse. Yeah, like the guys will shout to you. You know, if you're a man with a woman with you, they'll shout, "How many camels?" It's like a bit of a joke, where it's like, "How many camels does it cost for us to buy your wife?" You know, and it's like a very traditional joke that they shout. And once you've heard for the 300th time, you're like, "I get it." You say that to everybody. Stop shouting things at me now. What did I just get in a book? Ooh, used to consume. The background looks like a wonder what's inside. Open. Iron ore, chain, and some. Ooh, what's that? Blood vine, a deep red vine. This vine can be something found in rare ancient chests. Nice. But yeah, that's what they always shout at you, and it's funny for the first 2 or 3 times, and are they all bears? Where's the skeleton? It's funny for the first like 10 times, and then after like the 50th time, you're like, leave me alone, and you get to the point where they start shouting stuff to you, and you're just like, leave me alone, or I'm not interested, and you have to be really rude to them, and I'm not a rude person. You have to be really rude to them to stop them from shouting at you and trying to stand in front of you and trying to get you to go in their shop. And like early-ish on in the holiday, we were walking. It was in the hotel. And the hotel had a perfume shop in the hotel. It was like separate from the hotel. It wasn't owned by the hotel, but someone had rented a building in the hotel, and they were like, "Oh, do you want to come and look at some of our perfumes?" And we were like, "Yeah, come on, let's have a look." And you walked in, and then they locked the door, and they lock you in, and they want you to buy something, and you've got to basically argue with them. And what we were told to do, which we actually did, was put your money in like a different pocket, and then you can open your wallet and say, "Look, I've only got 10 Egyptian pounds, which is like 1 UK pound, which is like $2 or something." So you say, "Look, this is all I've got," and then they'll be like, "Oh, well, we can offer you this for that," you know. So you could buy a gift for very cheap, just to get out, basically, by claiming you don't have any money. But you know, locking someone in a shop until they buy something is just awful, in my opinion. Dream vacation is an extended trip into the Amazon, like a boat trip or a walking through the Amazon. Dreams a private island with white beaches, crystal clear water. Yeah, I would like that. Somewhere like palm trees, really nice cocktails, just chilling out, swimming in the water, and just resting in like a tropical paradise. Yeah, I'd like that. Let's rest. Look at this view. How cool is it? I always wanted camels, and your roommate is a little annoying. What if you get a camel for your wife? Maybe multiple camels. They'd say how many camels, you could say like 20. Boating to get deep for sure. Maybe some light hikes. It's really rough. Yeah, I imagine it's not the most safe. Is that the right word? Right, how did this get up here? How did this shipwreck happen? Oh, forgotten remains. Oh, Skelly Bob. I wonder if this could be where I could find. Didn't this? One of my quests was to look in ruins. Yeah, it must be from back when the water was higher. That's what I think. Skeleton. What have you got? Nothing. Cargo ledger. We just left the port of anchorage and have stocked up on most necessary supplies. We should have enough to make it to our next destination, though the crew has been going through food and materials faster than I would like. Let's hope these supplies last. Current stock: 2 crates of blue Java bananas, 3 barrels of premium Blackbeard's rum, 1 barrel of oil, 3 caches of fishing supplies, 1 chest of smithing materials, 1 crate of weapon supplies. So is that what I can find in this island, or what? Book. Damn it, I knew that would happen. That was a bit cheeky. He slid towards me, look, didn't you see that? Adventurer's flintlock, that's another gun. Nice. This is the quest for the high trade. Oh, maybe. Axe head. Yeah, I guess if you're going fast enough, you can get onto land. I can hear a noise like a wall. Can't get there. His legs are thick, aren't they? Look, he's wearing trousers. Where's that noise coming from then? That kind of wall. It's another one of those summoning. Right, if I blast him with the arrow, and he's not paying attention, that'll get him some damage. Cultist Elder, and I'll blast him with a gun. And then I'll jump down here. He'll then have to come down. Keep blasting him. Keep missing. They're absolutely rock solid. Ooh, what did he have? 91 copper. The burglar's mask. It's like a hat. So it's this thing making the noise. I got to the point where I was good at bow and arrow kind of stuff. But then you lose it once you stop. Practicing. Lockpick recipe, which I've already got. Oh, there's another place over there. Look, is that a bear? So I can't do anything with this again without the. Oh dear, they're staring at me. Recipe for an ancient key. Let's learn some of these recipes quick. So I already know that one. I already know that one. Learn that one. I kind of know them all. I can sell. I'm sure I can sell those. Then I can destroy them, but I can't break them down. But what is this place? I need some health. I wonder if this is another trial. Oh no, look, interact. This is another puzzle. So, 4 creatures stand guard over the lost treasure. The first creature sees all and none can reach it. So, it must be a bird. The second is weak but none can catch it. That must be something fast. Rabbit. Third is mighty and none can kill it. A bear. Fourth is sly and none can sense it. So, bird, rabbit, bear, fox. Bird. rabbits. Are they grey? Okay, I'll have a look. I mean, these puzzles aren't the hardest, are they? Let's be honest. Swabby's axe. We've got some iron, we've got a ruby, and some copper. Nice. Powder. Okay. Is that okay. Could have shut myself in. Anyway, right. Let's go and have a look at that deer then. He's just over there, wasn't he? So he's saying, find the deer and shoot it if it's grey. Is it that one? It's waving its head at me. I think it's just a normal deer. Oh! Insta-kill. Perfect difficulty, yeah. If it doesn't tax you too much. Don't think so, mate. See you. Give me a cash. Whoa, there's a bear. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. You don't want to like be too difficult, do you? Yoink. No. Skadoosh. What do you have? Ooh, emerald. So my next job is to go to the spider island and probably freak out with all the spiders. The jump slashes. So that kind of comes back from if you've ever played The Forest, they actually coded a thing into that where if there's an enemy there and you were to jump down on them and do a slash, it kind of does an overhead slam, like he slams it down and cuts them in half. And I didn't know that was a thing, and actually one of my earliest shorts, or like clips, was me doing that and not realising and just being like, oh my god, like as if I've just done that. Right, let's get in here. Pool of Life. Ooh, what was that? What was a Pool of Life? Scuffed Ruby? Another Scuffed Ruby? Right, what's your journal? This place is magical somehow. The water here has healing properties. But how does it work? I need to report this information back to the guild, but I don't want to leave. It's so beautiful. I may just stay a while. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on that. I played that on the... Oh, look, there's another puzzle. Played that on PlayStation. Oh, look, it's healing me. This water's healing me. Yeah, me and a mate used to play. He had a server on there, like a custom server that we used to play on. We made such awesome like base. We had this cool base where it's like 8-sided base, really high up, and the only way you could get in was to climb up these towers and then slide across on like ropes. What is it called? Like a flying fox sort of thing. And we used to let people join our server, and we used to sort of give them one chance to be good, and if they tried to attack us, we'd kill them, and they'd spawn in the plane again, but then we'd have gone to the plane and locked the door. We'd put a door on it and lock the door so they couldn't get in, and then eventually we made it into like a bit where they came into the base, into the plane, and they came into this like roped off area. We'd built a slope up into the roped up area where we could get mutants and drag them up the thing into this kind of like room. And when people spawned into the plane, we'd let them in, and if they were good, we'd let them out. If they were bad, if they tried to kill us, we'd just set these mutants on them. It's quite funny. Yeah, let me collect all this water. So you see an inscription written on the parchment. It reads, "The gate shall open when all 3 braziers are lit in the correct order. The blue beast watches the first. The red beast gazes upon the second. The green beast sees the third." So, blue, red, green. Should be straightforward. I think that one's blue, right? Blue, red. Oh, green's all the way up there. So blue is looking at the first. So that must be this one. It was basically like a test. We'd test people to see whether they were going to be good, going to be friendly. And the thing is, the longer you're on the server, the stronger you were. So they joined fresh. You always join a new server like as a fresh character, and so we'd always be a lot stronger than them. So if they tried to kill us, we'd easily kill them. And then they'd spawn. Like one of us would go and lock the gate, and the other one would kill them, and then they'd spawn in this like prison. We never did it to. Oh, that was a big jump. We never did it to people who were good. We only did it to evil people. Okay, this is open. Need to do some smelting. What's in the chest? Okay, nothing really that good. But this is good. Being healed. I wonder if there's a... I'm constantly being healed even though I'm not injured. No unspent points there. None there, but I might have... Oh no, not quite. Next point, level 5. I need to shoot more people. My world level is 21, but I need to get to 30 before it gets... Oh, take those. Herbalism's nearly at level 20, that must be an upgrade. Right, so... Oh, weather's changed. Right, so this... I need to mark this place then. With this, like a health symbol. I'll just finish my loop around the edges and then we'll go to Spider Island and see what the deal is with that. 1:45. I'm not up in the morning. Well, I am, because I'm streaming. Hopefully. It's at 10 o'clock, which gives me enough time to... I'm going to take my wife to the train station so that I can have her car as a just in case, rather than her driving herself to the train station and leaving her there and one of us in the car. So I need to get up early, take her to the station, and then come back. Go back to bed for a bit. Oh, there's another one of these things here. I've not been to this yet. And then we'll do a stream. So, oh, this is the... Wait, I've been here. I haven't been here. This is just another one of these Red Raiders faction. Places. To go in there. I'll take this though. Health overflow will be an awesome walkout with 2,000. Yeah. Although once it's gone, but you have it for a little while. Okay. Who's that? Oh, you. and get the timing right of the parry thing. Ancient moss. I'll yoink that. Oh, that guy looks different, does he? No, it's just a deer. He went down in one hit. He didn't go down in one hit though. Antlers out there. Bandit parry. Yeah, I'm trying to learn it. Ooh, look, rugged horns. He was different. What do those rugged horns do? Thick, sturdy horns for a deer of the highest quality. Yeah, I'm trying to learn it on those skeletons then, but I don't quite understand it. It says when that symbol comes up you can do it. Wait till the last second, but then sometimes you do it and you definitely got it on time and you still get injured. Anyway, right. So now we are going to Spider Island. So let's go and push the ship. Skadoosh, look at that push. So it is west, right? Scary, spooky skeletons. Right, Cap. Go lurk mode. Don't catch the end. Hope you took. No worries, Q-tip. No worries at all. Yeah, I don't think I'll be on much longer because it's nearly 1 AM, and I've got stuff to do tomorrow, like more of this, but I don't know what game yet. So I'm now going west. Is this Spider Island? That feels like it's too close. But yes, enjoy the rest of your day, Lance. I'll be using the what is it? This one? No? I'll be using your bow. Where is it? Huntsman. Yeah, there we go. Huntsman's longbow. Yeah, in honour of Lance. Oh, so this is the... Okay, is this the trader ship? But I need to go back to that at some point. The Rum Runner, is that? Oh no, this is different. This is an innkeeper's ship. Let's go and see what it's just going to be a shop. Come on, let me fall down.
What can I do for you?
Welcome to the Rum Runner. This is my little tavern at sea. So we have... Ooh. He sells food and drink. I'm going to buy one of those actually. Pirate ale? No. What can I sell you? Do with selling. Oh, look at all this stuff. That's so much stuff. Look at it. Oh wait, let's do this one first. This is junk. Amethyst is junk. No. I'm selling it. Okay, and then we're also going to do... What else am I going to sell? Anything that's duplicated I need to get rid of. Oh yeah, recipes as well. Recipes, let's do that. Any of the ones that I already know? You already know that. I'm going to be rich, yeah. I already know this recipe. There we go. Those are sold. So then what else can I sell? Anything that's duplicate. We don't need 2 of anything. Like Pirate's Pistol, I've got 2 of those, so I'll sell 1. Cutlass. Look how many cutlasses I've got. These are all the same. Pickaxes, look how many of those I've got. Compass. Combat axe. I did actually buy that spectre bow, I never used it. Sailor's spyglass, I've got a few of those. 2 Marauders rings. 4 strength, that's 6 strength. Maybe I'll keep that. I mean, that's worth 1 silver, so that's actually different. Hero's Crusher, Hero's Jacket. Right, I think that'll do for now. I don't know whether you can fix these scuffed rubies. The exclamation mark ones will have higher stats once you apply talents. Yeah, good point. Never found that. Well, oh, I've just found the treasure, but I can dig it up, so I can go back for that at some point. Yeah, so like the rubies, you can sell them for money, or you can make them into a ring. Right, that'll do for now. I don't want to buy anything off him. Where's my ship? It's over there. Can I do this? No, not quite. That's something I said I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I wanted to do this, didn't I? You don't improve the rubies, but you can find better ones, right? I just wasn't sure whether it was something I could polish. You know, if it was a scratched one, I could polish it. Stone blocks. Right, level 20 blacksmith in there. Don't remember what that needs to do. No polishing here. It would make sense, wouldn't it? But if it don't, it don't. Just out of interest then, if I wanted a better ship, a sturdy timber, again, I don't know how you make stuff like that. Sturdy timber, you need aged timber. Found growing among Battlemaster Islands. So that's what I could look out for. Silk. So you need fine cloth and fur pelt and hemp. Don't know how you get fine cloth. So I can make fine cloth, so I can make silk. I've got enough gold, sparkling sandpaper. You need hardened sandpaper and silver ingots. I've not made any silver ingots. Do you know what? Let's try and make some silver. Maybe I'm up to the level I can make silver. Yes, I am. So that means if I wanted this... So you're stuck at sparkling sandpaper, so what did it say? Silver and hardened sandpaper. And to make hardened sandpaper you need sandpaper and iron. So you can make sandpaper with sandstone and copper. So if I have to do that. And then you could do that. Oh wait, level 20 woodworking, so I need to get to level 20. So then I don't know how the best way of doing that is. Would it just literally making anything you could? Anyway. We don't need a new ship. I mean, I'd like to go faster, but I'm trying to get to Spider Island, aren't I? Let's sleep so I can see what I'm doing. So, double check where I am. Jono, welcome in. We are sailing the 7 seas. So we are there. So we need to go southwest. I don't know if that's the island I'm going to, but I'm going to head that way anyway. I feel like that's too west. I feel like the southwest, it's too close. That southwest island's going to be like this way. How are you, Jonah? Appreciate you popping back in. We've been 4 hours into this stream. I don't think I'll be on much longer because I need to take my antibiotics and get some sleep because I'm going to do another stream tomorrow. I'm still not sure what game to play. I've got 2 on my list. I think I know which one it's going to be, but yeah, a little bit further, quite a bit further actually. I don't know which one it's going to be, but I played the first one. It's the second game. The first one was a first person, and it was really fun, like shooting at like aliens. Like very cartoony, shooting at aliens, solving jumping puzzles and stuff. And then the new version is third person, and I don't really like third person games. I very much prefer first person view. So I don't know what it's going to be like. A little bit further. I can see it actually. I'm going to get spider silk. While I'm sailing towards that, let's go and see if there's anything I can hand in here. No quests at the moment I can hand in. So collect the silk, I'll be able to do that. The golden sextant, I've no idea where to find that. Hunting down pirate navigators, is that in the ocean? This one I need to go to Gabriel at Marauders Guild, I don't know what that is. This one I need to return to the High Seas Trading Merchant, I can't remember where he is. This one I need to go to the Crusted Clam. I need to find Skeleton Thralls, but I have no idea what that is. I need to go to the Desert Seaport for that guy. I need to obtain a Crystal Skull. There's a ship here already, it's a bit unusual. Some ramming speed on him, shall we? Wait. This? This is a pirate outpost. Yoink, all of that stuff. Right. Oh no, these guys are going to attack me. I didn't know there was pirates like that. I'll just do this then. Where did that go? Well, that hit that time. Might as well do it like that. And then they have one banana on them. Everything's in their storage, that's why. Axe heads, gunpowder. Ooh, piece of candy. Pirate cutlass. It's all stuff that I've just sold and I'm picking it all up again. This guy's pockets must be ginormous. See, I've read the Sea Serpent already. Anything out here? Nope. It's not a golden sexton, it's just a normal one. Wait, Pirates of Fire excerpt from fantasy novel Pirates of Fire by James Rudkin. Potatoes, I can cook with those, I can make food. Right, let's check up here. Bombs and flints. Let's go downstairs. It's a candle, I don't really know what you do with the candles, I think they're just visual items. Or probably just sell it maybe. Oh, this is cool. I'm not sure you do the parchments either. Oh, here we go. Jokes. What's the difference between a pirate and a cranberry farmer? A pirate buries his treasure, but a cranberry farmer treasures his berries. Wait, I'm gonna do this. Skulls on your ship with nice. Yeah, I've got a couple of skulls, but I've not really done much with them. I've not used a bomb yet. I need to test one out. I should have used one of these. Copper, amber. Yeah, okay. I'll take this. No. Whoa, that's a big wave. Right, we're at this spider island now. I don't know what's going to happen. Am I going to get spidered to death? Definitely here. I mean, I've marked it as a spider island, so it must be a spider island. Glad they put this bridge in. I don't think I would have been able to get up there otherwise. Usually misty and swampy. Maybe it's updated since I last played it, and it did used to be. Oh, hello. Yeah. This is definitely a Sea of Thieves they've stolen from a gunpowder keg. Diamond! Nice. So that means I need to loot for a spider island. I thought I was going to get to one, but it's not. That is a shame. Shame. Let's go and have a look in this tower. Treasure map. I'll hopefully be able to get that now. Tales of the Sea. Nice. I can do that. Okay, and do you say? No. What's no? No. Let's have a look at what the treasure map says. Torches are the puzzle. Hope you didn't do that before. Oh. Ah. What, is it like a world puzzle? So, walk down the coast. I didn't even know that was a thing. Right, it should be somewhere. Oh, I'm stuck. Each tower has a torch and a book, and a symbol, and the book corresponds to the... Okay. Is it a one-time only thing? So, other side of these pile of rocks. Ouch. Oh, did I not kill everybody? Golden Sextant, yes, finally. Oh, so is this okay? So this is the other tower with a torch on it. Yeah, torch there. Okay, never mind. Could it be that tower that I'm supposed to be looking at? Two palm trees and a tower. Mew. Oh, it's nearly done. Loot cave and dagger recipe again. Oh, look at this. Didn't see this. Oh, new bow. Oh, it's an adventurous bow. I've done them before. So, let's work this out. We need to find a tower with 2 trees near it. Two trees, but nothing else. So it must be on the other side. This is like a fishing spot. So I'm going to find this treasure. I've not found one yet because I've only just got a... I didn't want that. I've only got a way of digging it up. Must be... It can't be this one, right? Can it? 2 and then... Yeah, it is. Must be down here. Yeah, there it is. So, where will I find... Shovel. Rusty shovel. You could search. There it was, sorry. Yes, it's working. That's very like Sea of Thieves as well. What's loads of stuff in there. Brilliant. Right, okay, right. We'll go and see if I've failed that challenge. I'll go and kill this guy first. excited for you. Captain is a genius. He's locked up the chest by some mechanism with the torches in the towers. And used the books as a clue. He's entrusted me with the secret what one of this is. Now, if I remember the correct order, I know the turtle is first, then the pickaxe. Wait, no, the pickaxe is last. What was the creature in the middle, though? The turtle, something, pickaxe. Was it raining? Oh, it was raining in the cave. There's no roof on the cave. Turtle, something, pickaxe. Right, let's see if I've done it wrong. This one, let's go and find out what this one is. This one's last. So this one should have been first. I'm just going to do this one and then this one, and hopefully it resets. Oh, we can turn them off. There's a turtle. And then something. Turn this one off. Alright, nice. Yeah, turn that one on. Or is it reset already? I'll check that this one's on. No, that one's not on. No. I need to stop jumping off. Let's go and turn this one off, if you can. Okay, that's off. So, turtle. So, turtle. And then this one. And then the pickaxe. Nice. Ooh, piece of candy. I looked forward, pressed the thing, and then I fell off. Guard's bow, and a scoped pistol. Five to 15. That was 5 to 11. So that one's better, right? So, strength or constitution? So strength, extra damage to humans, agility or damage to bears. Nice. A little crack in the thing. Again, that's the Sea of Thieves thing as well. Ooh, can I take this pirate flag? Put it on my ship, no? Right. Am I done here? I'm done here. think I may be done for the stream as well because I'm tired. My ship's sailed away. Okay. I don't know how you save. Oh, save. Oh, there's a return to ship one as well, I never noticed that. But, right, so, successful. Got a skill upgrade. There's 3 points. Okay, right, so, let's see, the quests then. We're still looking for the silk for the spiders. We've got the golden sextant, so we need to go... Oh, we can send it in the mailbox. Nice. 3 silver and a treasure chest. Let's open the treasure chest. Pirate necklace. And the recipe for a burglar's logger axe. Let's do that one. Nice. Sweet. So we've managed to do a couple of quests. We've got some to finish off. We've got some new ones. Are they the greenwood planks? I picked up some greenwood. We'll do one. Anyway, we've not upgraded the ship at all. I'm trying to get to the point where I can upgrade the ship to a better one. Which would probably be either this one or this one. So that, I'm sure I could do that right now. Or I save up for this one. But I need to be level 20 for that on woodwork and level 30 for that. I'm currently 15, so I'm still quite aware of it. But I think we've got quite far. I do like this game. It's very slow, very chilled, and I'd like to do a bit more of it. But it seems as it's late and my face is pretty sore. I'm going to call it there and get some sleep, but I'm going to be on tomorrow. Again, I'm not sure what game I'm playing, but I should be on from 10 AM UK time. So keep an eye out for that. And until then, thank you very much everyone who's hopped in. Been a nice chilled stream while I've not been feeling well, so hopefully you've enjoyed it. And an older but fun game. I'm going to get some sleep and I'll be back tomorrow for some more fun. So thank you very much and I'll see you on the next one.